Alright. We're back on the grind. Today we're doing the UI game, and then we're gonna do the lobby, and then we'll see from there. I think I should be able to finish all of that because I was testing it last time. It was going pretty well. Okay, no copyright lo-fi. Let me just pull out some music real quick and then we'll be good to go. So let me just connect my headphones and then I gotta turn them on first. Whoops. And then after that, oh, my headphones are about to die. Let's see. So yeah, let me open up the notepad as well, and then let's see what I have to work on. Let's see what I have to work on. Okay, so we're gonna do all of this. It shouldn't take too long. Notifs and right notifs, left notifs, and those are the notifications for like tips and stuff, and then the notifications for like new items, coins. That shouldn't be too hard. I think skip crate button, that should actually be right here. That's pretty important. And then we're gonna re-implement the tutorial. Swimming speed buff, game pass. Automatically float to the surface, yeah. That's just gonna be an in-game feature. Cause yeah, when the shark takes you down, I've noticed a lot of people don't know that going straight up is faster than going diagonal for some reason. I don't know why, but going straight up is a lot faster. So if I have like something already applying the going up force, then that should make it a lot easier for most users. Okay, let's get into the main game, and let's work on that. And then once we're done with all of that, we're gonna fix some of these bugs. I think actually I had the AI do this, so it should be actually working. Offline earnings, daily rewards to sign pops up in the beginning. That's also something that's probably a really good idea, because then it's gonna have people coming back. Warning when in settings. I was thinking about this. It's for engagement, right? But what do I do? Because like I don't want like a warning. I want it to be like you get something. Maybe what I'll do is when you enter settings, I think I need it in-game settings to like go back to the lobby. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that then. Okay, first off, and yeah, that's all stuff later on. Rebalance, release, yeah. So I know exactly what I have to do. We just gotta do it. What's up? Yo, how's it going, bro? How's it going? Bro, yeah, we're gonna be grinding on the game. But yeah, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Yeah, it does suck, of course, that the game isn't open to all ages because of the new update thing where they locked it for every game. But it's alright though, because we just gotta hit the 500 player count and then we should be good. I already have 5, so I guess we're like 1% there. I don't know. That's not that good. But yeah, once we do the improvements, I rerun the ads, it should hopefully get the good ads or good stuff. So yeah, let's work on we already finished the inventory. We're gonna have the AI relink all the UI. So let's go ahead and work on the next one. So we're on recipe. So that would be, I would do that with the crafting actually. So yeah, let's do it together. Let's see, how do we want to do this? If I open up the inventory, you can see all this UI element stuff. I think the best way to do this would be, we're gonna have a third UI completed revamp. We're gonna take this throw it into here. Tutorial UI module. We actually don't need this one. Inventory, and then let's set enabled to false. So this is where we're gonna be working. So let's take these two UIs, recipe and crafting, and we're gonna throw them into here, UI v2. And actually, what I might actually do is do it like this, where I put the new inventory inside here. That way I can come back to it anytime. And then we'll take these and then we'll just start pasting it in. So we got that. Let's see. Scrolling frame. We're gonna do this. UI gradient. Maybe let's throw it into here. While you just keep reworking the UIs, I think it's not good. I think it's not good enough. The lobby, of course, as well, but the UI I don't think is there. It's not there. Like I was testing other games, it doesn't seem. Or am I focusing on the wrong thing? Am I focusing on the wrong thing? Wait. Because this will take a full day. I didn't think about that. I just want to make everything look way better. So I think this is just something I have to do. Like I already did it for the lobby and I think it looks really good. So I'm gonna just keep working with it. I think if I do it for everything, it's gonna make the game look a lot more professional. And it shouldn't take too long either. It shouldn't take too long. Let's see, so we're gonna take the crafting slot UI. So we have this UI stroke on everything. Scrolling frame, UI stroke, and corner. Okay, yeah, that looks alright. And it shouldn't take too long anyways. It shouldn't take too long. I'm assuming it... I did say it would take a whole day, but I think that's just because it's going to be for every single UI. We're done with inventory. We just have to relock everything in. Let's see. So actually what we're going to do is while we're working on this, we're going to have Codex fix on the inventory system, kind of link it up. Because there's a couple of bugs there, but overall it's mostly working. It's just small bugs. Because I reorganized some of the stuff. The one thing is that, oh, you know what? I can't actually have Codex do it until I have everything done because I'm moving it to complete revamp. And I'm going to delete the original ones and then I'm going to swap them over. So, okay. Let's see, what else do we have to do? Scrolling frame. What do I do for all these usually? So I set the background color to white and then we set the transparency to 1. What? Well, on the UI itself. 0.5 on gray. And then for the scrolling frame, I wonder if it's just this. So let's go ahead and take this, throw it into the UI. Not exactly what I'm going for. If we do it like this, background under. Let's set the size on this to 1010, and then position 0. Let's remove the halftone. Maybe the halftone, what I do is I throw it into a scrolling frame. No, that wouldn't work. Because yeah, this doesn't look right. I guess technically I could do this, but let's delete it. I think all we gotta do is just copy this and just throw it into here too. Background under, position, and then size. Size. It's already set to 1010. Maybe it's the UI corner? No, it's not. Oh no, it's the outline. Okay, I think that's fine actually. I'm seeing up for a Black Shark V2X. Yo, let's check this out. Black Shark V2X. Oh, wait, 1, 3? Yeah, oh, this is cool. This is cool. I like that, that's cool. Here, my headphones just died, so I'm gonna swap. Let's go ahead and I'll just run without headphones for a second. The inventory, recipe, crafting, slow crafting. So yeah, let's work on recipe. So what do we do with the original? We have crafting slot. UI elements right here. So I have crafting slot. What do we do with the, what was it, inventory slot? Yeah. Honestly, I could probably just do this. Copy these. And maybe paste it into here. But remove the text label and I think that's it. Let's see what the background is. 0.7, 0.7. Alright. And then we should be good with that. Yeah, bro. By the way, who's that? Oh, that was my mom. Yeah. Yeah. And then I think we're good with that. Let me make sure it looks good on here, though. Let's delete this and then background. I think the image. I don't know why it's not 100. It must be that. That's probably for just the game, though. That's probably. So this is a craft. Oh wait. Crafting slot. Yeah, let's set this to 100. Let's do it for everything. Oh, but you know what? No, because I'm pretty sure I just remember when I hover over it, it goes up. So I'll set it to 200 actually. Alright, let's try this. Kind of, I don't know. If I put a shadow, maybe it'll look better. If I put a shadow, maybe it'll look better. I don't know. I think I just gotta put a shadow on the text. So let's do that. And I'm still noticing this background is not looking exactly how I want it. I think what I have to do is I throw it into here. No, I can't though. So I'll take the scrolling frame size. We're gonna copy it and we're just gonna throw it into this one. There we go. I think I fixed it. Let's see, we can probably just take all of this and then for over here. Well, we can just throw it back into here. And then I'll just delete the other two and set this one to 2.2, 2.5. Or maybe 3. I don't really see it. Yeah, I think 3 is good. And then, I think we can just background under image label. Or we already have image label, so I don't know. Why is it invisible? There we go. And then, yeah, hang on. Alright, we're back. Why is the pattern of the background replicated? If you're talking about like the little shadow thing, I just threw it in. But yeah, I was planning on doing a halftone, so actually I think I will. The problem is I gotta resize it because it's not the correct size for this aspect ratio. So what I can do is I can go into paint.net and just remake a new halftone. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But yeah, for now what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy probably background, Control D, and then let's go into UI gradient corner, remove those. We can keep the corner actually. We're gonna call it halftone. We're gonna come up here to halftone. We're gonna copy the UI gradient from this one, paste it into here, and then we're gonna make a new one. So to get the aspect ratio of this UI, not this, we're gonna get the size, which we can take the plugin for scaling, set it to offset on size, 440, 118. We can set it back to this, 440, 118. So if we go to paint.net, Control N, turn off this, 440, 118. Or was it 180? I think it was 180. Hang on. Oh shoot, I just realized. I think the tutorial is supposed to have today. Shoot. Here. I think I have to go back to the previous save. Do I have one with the tutorial? I don't know. Shoot, I shouldn't have deleted it. But I feel sleepy, turn off the oh shoot. Alright, yeah, let me turn off the lo-fi. Lo-fi. Hang on. Alright, but whoa. 200 retention, 1%. Yeah, that's expected, I guess. Average playtime 64. Holy crap. DA data active users 14. That's interesting. I turned off ads. I don't know what's going on with that. 5. Wait, that's actually not bad. I turned off ads though. I don't know why people are still playing. Wait, that's really good though. Kind of. Someone's playing right now. That's funny. Someone's playing the game right now. It's not even good. I don't know. It could be so much better. Why walk in stone stairs? Make dirt sound. Oh shoot. That's I gotta fix that. Bada bing. Swap stone stair X. Yeah, because I'm using it. I think I'm using like a gravel. I mean, I'm using cobblestone for the. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. And in fact, that's a super easy fix. All I gotta do is if I come over to the main game, if I go to player scripts, sound handler, where is that? I set it up so it'd be super easy to swap things out. So with the cobblestone, I think this is probably not the right sound. I should use rock. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna comment this part out. And we're gonna do this. Zmarkin O's is playing for like hours already. Yeah. Bro, he's been grinding. He's been grinding. I think he's trying to level up right now. That's kind of funny. Yeah, let's check. I just want to check the stats on it right now, actually. Let's see how close we are. I'm assuming he's still at 5 for like the engaged users thing. Let's check though. Analytics. How do I check that? Alright, nothing's loading. We're gonna. I do want to I need to figure out how to like manage, like figure out where to go, because I still don't know like how to like look around correctly. Daily revenue 2, which is interesting because I don't think I ever made anything except for once. Is it just averaging out per day? Let me see. Oh, it's not loaded into the actual game. Yeah, because we're on a different save, I think. Or no, I think it's loading right now. Wait, let me stay back in and then... So... I don't know where these new users are coming from, though. Oh, I guess it's 7-day. Let me go to... What is it? Live users in 3. 2 of them are me, though, so... How do I check when I unlock for all players? It must be an overview, right? No. Permissions? No. It's not very easy to figure out what I'm trying to look. So I click on this. Why is it so hard to find it? I'm just gonna look through every single tab and see if I can find it. I don't know what this is. Estimated ping. Interesting. Cohort analysis. Users with the plays 28. Yeah. Daily active users 4. New returning. New users 3. Returning 2. Okay. Sessions. Monthly active users 11. Interesting. Acquisition. So this is probably where it's coming from. Sponsor ad 60. Other 9 friends. Search 1. That's interesting. 21 plus is 50. I thought those are probably bots though. I don't know about that. Economy, or like people who use like a different age. Funnels. Yeah. So how do I get to the good stuff? Yeah. We had one purchase, like, that's funny. I guess that's averaging out that. From USA, that's funny. Yeah, these are the dev passes. I'm not seeing it though. Maybe it's this reach. Okay. So we're at 5 users. Yeah, we're at 5 users. Okay. So it's an audience. We have 2, 2, 1, 1. I think that was me. Not bad at all. Especially for all the bugs that I had in the game. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay. We're good to get back on the grind. This will fix the audio sound effect problem. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh shoot. So yeah, we're gonna set this up. I think this looks good. I just need to set up the slots as well. And oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna pull the inventory. So I think what I have to do here, let's download a copy of this. Two backups, and let's call it by its current date. So it's gonna be backup 7.1.202.6.152 p.m. Alright, so we've downloaded a copy. And now what we're gonna do is we're going to revert to an older save. Whoa. My region lock, my chat, now I can't unlock only playing games in absolute silence. You're kidding, bro. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Bro. Wow. That's actually crazy. I think, yeah, like for my game, I'm gonna add it so like you can at least do like emojis, if that makes sense. What's it called? I think I went to the wrong thing. So we're gonna go to here, and then we're gonna, I forget what it is that you have to do. I think it's in places, game, version history, yeah. So we're gonna revert to before we deleted the original, so that would be like right here. We're gonna restore, and that will override the current one, I believe. So we have to close this now, and we have to wait a few seconds. We have to wait like a minute. It takes a while. It's not instant, so let's just wait for a second, and then we'll hop back in, and then it should re-update. Oh yeah, let's check the yeah, that's funny. Dang. Or no, he's in a run right now, so it's probably gonna update in a second. It's probably gonna update in a second. Oh yeah, we just gotta wait for the version history to update. While we're over here, the new UI, it's looking alright, it's looking alright. I think once I swap over all the UI to this UI, it's gonna be way better. It's gonna be way better. Like you can tell, like, okay, this, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. This looks good. This is like a level A game, if that makes sense. I think this looks really good. It's a lot better than what I had originally. Like it doesn't even look like AI, because I mean it's not AI. I just had AI help me a little bit. The actual design itself, I did all myself. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. Okay, so with that, the exit buttons, I gotta update those so that they do the animation too. That's something I'm gonna add to the to-do as well. Exit buttons do the animation as well. Yeah, it should have updated by now. So let's go ahead and open up the game, and then we should date modified. What 7 p.m. Yeah, okay. It's on the old version now. It's on the old version. So I can pull the old tutorial UI and then I can copy it. And we're just gonna paste it into the new system. So we're just gonna copy. I'm gonna save it into the main lobby so that I don't lose it somehow while I control C it. And then I'll go back and then I'll revert to the, oh wait. I don't think it changed. I don't think it updated. Yeah, what? It did not work. Okay, let's close and then let's do the, maybe the save overrided it? So last time we were working in here, I think. It would have been this. Let's go back to this version. Restore. Maybe it's because I was inside the world while I disabled it and then I exited and it auto-saved over it. We'll see in a second. And then once we're done with that, we're gonna go back to the new version. If that doesn't work, I can just override with the new UI. But yeah, things are looking good. Things are looking good. So let's just wait a second and then let's maybe close this. Let's see if can I reload this? I don't know if I can reload this. Date modified June 13/7. I mean, I don't think that's right, but maybe, wait, June 13th, that's not even that close to today. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe it's talking about like the world itself. Either way, hopefully it's updated by now. I know it does take a long time, but I mean, we'll just let it sit for like 5 more seconds and then we'll log in and hopefully it's updated. 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's try it. And if it hasn't updated, then that's bad. Because I remember having a problem like this last time, and the way I fixed it is I just waited. Yeah, there we go. It's fixed. Okay, so all we gotta do now is we go to GUI, tutorial GUI. We're gonna copy this, go to the lobby. Let's just throw it into Teams. I don't really use Teams anyways. What is this? So we got tutorial GUI, and then we're gonna go ahead and exit out. We're gonna go back to Studio. We're gonna restore to, I think this one. This is the most recent one. We're gonna close this and then we're gonna just wait a little bit. We're gonna wait for it to reload and then we're gonna open it up and then we're gonna paste out the Teams tutorial UI. Yeah, I thought that this was a different thing. Yeah, this is the actual tutorial itself. Looking back though, this is like super easy to do. Maybe I didn't even need to do all this. Either way, it's good practice, I guess. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Nice, okay. All we gotta do now, Control X, and then Control Shift V. And let's rerun the game. We shouldn't be getting that bug anymore. Expected comma after. Oh. I can fix that, that's an easy fix. And then recipe. Description, so legacy, inventory, description panel. Item name. Oh. Oh no. Do we lose studio connection? Let me try saving. I think the internet might have crashed. Nope, we're chilling. I don't know what happened there, but I think we're good. But yeah, what I was saying earlier. I'm not actually seeing the shadow on any of this text. Wait. Maybe I gotta move these up. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing the shadow at all. Let's set visible. Position. Y, let's set it to... There we go, now I can actually see it. Let's do it for this too. 1, 6. Alright. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? Just finishing up the UI. And then we'll have the AI fix up some of the transition stuff. But yeah, it's gonna look a lot better. It's gonna look a lot better in a second. Item name. So this is probably supposed to be item name. And let's test it now and let's hope that it fixes it. So, okay. So it's not updating the background text, but that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so you can see this is the new... The slots are kind of weird. So it starts at background color. Let's see. Yeah, so of course the transition's gotta be fixed, but... So I'm seeing it goes from... I think the background is probably transparent, high transparency, and then it goes to none. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to crafting slots, and then I'm gonna fix that. I didn't realize you were already stream. Make a claim all button in furnace campfire. Oh, good idea. Claim all button. I'll do that alongside these actual game systems. So furnace claim all button. Furnace fire pit. That's a good idea because yeah, I was noticing I would have to spam that as well. That's a good idea. I like that idea. But yeah, a lot of the things that you're talking about, like in the Discord, I've already fixed them, but I'm not gonna be able to upload the changes until I have all the UI finished. So it'll be a few seconds before all that stuff is fixed, but it should be fixed soon. So yeah, this slot itself, I think the background, it's a 0.7. Maybe what I do is if I delete this, if I go to here and then we go to scripts and then we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of changing. So background we're gonna set to 0.7. Instead of going to 1, we're going to go to 0.7, and it's going to go to 0.4. Let's see how this looks. It should look a lot better. Yeah, kind of. Also, it's kind of hard to see the image itself. So I'm going to set the image to constantly stay white. So we're just going to set default color to 255. So technically there's really no animation on the images, but it'll be a lot more readable. I think, yeah, the outline's gotta get thicker. I think that's a big problem, actually. You can't, like, actually see the items. Or maybe it's because of the background, so actually I have another idea. With this dotted background, we're gonna 0.5 this, or 1, and then image 0.5 this. That should actually make it a little bit easier to read the whole UI. Oh, wait, I've had this bug happen, but it goes away once you reset, so I'm probably not going to worry about it too much. But I think this looks a lot more readable. You can kind of tell exactly where everything is. Let me make sure it works with like a crafting bench. Let me go and make a crafting bench real quick. Do you want to put my gameplay in the corner of your screen? Bro, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Oh, actually, I think... Let's see. Let me just have it like as a... What's it called? Subway Surfers type of thing. But yeah, if anybody's wondering... If anybody's wondering... Oh, I didn't see this new message. Let me download this. This is insane. Bada bing. And then we're gonna go to here, and then if anybody's wondering what the current setup is looking like, holy cow. Double barrel pistols, ton of them. Bro, spikes all around. This is the setup, holy cow. This is the setup. Doesn't the battery have an indicator to show how much energy it has? Yes, it does, it does. What time do you usually start your streams? For me, they're pretty late. For me, I'm actually starting them at... I think I started at 1, or I started at 12. I started at 12 around. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, different time zones, I think. It does depend on when I started, though, I guess. Okay, the crafting is looking alright. And then, let's see. I'm gonna make this. We need one more rope. Oh, I need one more barrel. Great. Okay, so it's working. It's working. I'm wondering if I should make it bigger, so you can see more recipes. I mean, you can still read it though. It's still readable. You can see all the recipes. Oh, but you know, I need a spacer at the bottom. I need spacers at the bottom. This is what this is what happens with all my UIs. I need to put spacers in, or else there's like a weird bug where it's So let's fix that, yeah, because it can be kind of weird. So we're gonna add just a... Oh, but I think it repopulates, so I'm gonna have to set it up so that it ignores these. Spacer. And then we're gonna have a layout order. We're gonna set it to 999. Transparency 1. So let's hopefully set it up so that it ignores the spacers. So let's go to scripts. Where's scripts? There it is. And then crafting handler. When we're clearing, where's clear? We're probably gonna need it for inventory too, actually, because inventory also has the same scrolling. We're probably gonna need it for everything, actually. For now, let's just fix it for crafting. I made a smallest mistake. I should have added one more staircase to make it a second floor higher. Holy cow, that'd actually be a good idea, bro. The techniques. I think you have the techniques down. Oh, what's up, bro? Yo, how's it going? How's it going? We're back on the grind. We made the impossible possible. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're on the game dive grind. Let's see. What else do I have to do here? Is that everything? I think that's everything. What was I gonna do? I kind of forgot. I should add the chat back into the stream. I don't know how to do that though. Or I did it once, but I kind of messed it up and then it's gone now. So, when I clear it, it should... Where's clear? Clear? No, remove? No, what did I call it? Get refresh unlocked. Populate. Populate. Oh, you know what? Maybe it just works. I don't know. Maybe it works. Let's see. So I'm gonna try and speedrun one of these. Oh, maybe it just works. Maybe it just works. Okay, I think it just works. Because I guess I thought I had it set up to clear, but it probably just only clears the elements. Oh, we got a crate. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. And then we gotta get one more crate, and then we can do the recipe, and then we'll know for sure if it's working. We'll know for sure right now. It's working. Okay, so yeah, you can see we can now scroll to the bottom. Last time it was like kind of cutting off the bottom elements because the scrolling was not correctly working. But with that, we're done with crafting. And we're just gonna have the AI set up the text for the shadow. Let's do that real quick. Connect to game. Connect to game Roblox MCP. Make the... What is it called? Make the crafting slow craft... Or, no. Crafting and recipe UI text shadows have the same text as their text counterpart. Okay, and that should by itself fix those. So we've technically done all of these. I'm gonna put a small x because there's still a little bit of stuff that we gotta do on them. And then for this one, to do format item desk. And we're on slow crafting now. And then storage is gonna be the same as the inventory, so we should be chilling on that. But yeah. Okay, it did it. So let's see if it did it. Yeah, it did. So you can see the shadows are correctly updated now. Okay, nice. That's good. That is good. Alright. Maybe I'll I'm wondering if I should keep the UI itself like this, and then just change up this, or I don't know. Okay, either way, we're done with this. We're done with this. Alright. So let's set this to visible false. And then let's set the crafting to visible false as well. And now we're on slow crafting, I believe. Slow crafting. Double pistol turret is OP. Bro, wait till you get the legendaries. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. The legendaries are pretty insane too. Cause yeah, the game ramps up in difficulty pretty fast, so like if you're on like a medium mode, I would say the legendaries are pretty strong. But at the same time, double pistol, bro. There's a reason I made it, bro. It's good. It's good. Let's see. But exit button, do the animation. More than that though, we're gonna need a tween out all strokes as well. Current. For the UI fade out system, use the same UI movement system from the lobby where it elastic moves up to the correct position, and make sure to fade transparency on all strokes as well. Alright, and the AI will fix that for us. While it's working on that, let's work on the slow crafting UI. Because I think that's what's next, right? Yeah, slow crafting. So this should be an easy one as well. Let's just pull the same UI corner, this, all this. Boom. Just like that, we've already got part of the UI finished. Let's delete the old exit button. We're going to delete that and make a new one. But let's do the exit button after everything. So yeah, I'm actually going to, real quick, what you were talking about, I like that idea. So we have the add wood button. Let's just make another button right here. Collect all. So I'll have it as an option, so you can do this, or you can just like collect it manually. But if you want to, you can just press collect and it collects all the cooked ingredients, which would be cool. Which would be cool. But I am noticing some of these buttons are not the correct size, I think. So let's go ahead and set all the sizes to the same. .25. Let's just do it for everything. There we go. All right. And let's also set them to bold, I guess, or maybe not, I don't know. Slow crafting UI label, let's copy this. Actually, no, what we're gonna do. Alright, so the AI is finished. Let's double check its work is correct. Yeah, so you can see it's shaking in now, and it's fading everything. Perfect. Oh, it's working so well. Wow, that was actually really nice. Oh, but this is a problem. What is that from? Is that from inventory? It's from inventory. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so we're gonna say make sure that all inner slots visibility is being set to disabled right now. After you close the inventory, the slots are transparency 1, but you can still hover them and get their hover conditions. So yeah, we got that going. Let's go ahead and pull the this, or actually we should probably do it from the crafting UI. So, and actually we should probably, because it's a lot easier to work in one specific area. So we're gonna pull this. Actually, no, the AI is about to start working though. So before the AI starts messing with stuff, we're gonna have this and this. We're gonna copy those, and then we're gonna throw them into slow crafting. So let's just paste it into here. It's a bit too big, and I would say the shadow is a bit too low as well. Let's try 8.4. Let's just try 0.75. That's too low or too high. So we'll set 8. Yeah, I think 8 is good. And let's now, whoops, this, and then we're gonna scale it down to here. We're gonna bring this down to here. And then we're gonna take this and then copy the text. Not the text, text as well though. Fire pit. But we're gonna copy the name. We're gonna delete this one, and we're gonna make it a little bit smaller. I think that looks good. Please don't restart the game or I'll lose my score. Yeah, no, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling, bro. No, I'm not gonna be resetting the systems. Because I have the game set on its current. Oh, let me double check. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have everything set to main. So when I do testing, I swap to testing mode. But yeah, right now it's on main. We're on main. So none of your data is ever gonna get wiped. Yeah, we're on main for both, which I should probably put this on. We'll keep it on main. Just because the testing that I'm doing doesn't really matter that much. So, all right, fixed in game. Let's see. Hopefully it fixed it. Nope. I mean, it kind of worked. But like, why is it showing still? What is that slot? Let's see. So let's go to here, here. I'm not exactly sure what that's coming from. And if anything, I'm wondering why is inventory even set to visible in the first place? Why is this set to visible? Make sure that UIs are set visible to false once they are fully invisible. I think, yeah, the problem itself is because, yeah, it's just setting them back to visible, which it shouldn't be. Alright. So yeah, while the AI is working on that, we're gonna keep working on this. Let's keep working on the UI. Let's close this out. Inventory. Background, halftone, image label. Let's just copy all of this, and then we can probably just paste it in. Yeah, sizes are a little bit off. First off, this. I'm still not exactly sure what this is. Yeah, I don't really know what that's for. Background. You know, it's probably for the inventory itself, so I actually don't need that for this UI. Background under, let's set size 1, 0, 1, 0. And position 0. Halftone. Honestly, we probably don't want it for this one. And then image label, this is already set to 1010. So I guess all we gotta do now is just set up the UI stroke on this. So it would just be this. And we're gonna delete this gradient, and then we're gonna make a new one. UI gradient, and what we're gonna do here, we're gonna set rotation to 90, so it's sideways. Oh wait, that's not sideways. 0. And then we're gonna bring this to the bottom. Perfect. That's exactly what I was going for. I'll set size to 3, and then I think that's that. Let's see, and then we're just gonna copy that UI gradient. Where was it? This. We're gonna copy it into all these guys as well, and then we just gotta do the buttons now. So, what was the original button? I think I had one on auto run config. Auto run config. Bro, sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Auto run config. Do you mean like for testing? I think that'd be an interesting idea for like a testing. Maybe I could do a auto run config. But I think a lot of the things I can usually just test manually like this. So I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Let me know. Let me know. Let's see. So let's go ahead and take this UI stroke though, paste it into here, and delete this, and then we're gonna add a corner. Set it to 0.2, 0. And then let's set the, or actually we're probably gonna have to do this for the actual one itself, so we'll leave it like this for now though. And I forget it, which one is the one that, I think they actually both start from the left and go to right. Yeah, they both go from left to right, so actually what I'm gonna do for this one, I'm gonna copy this, paste into here. I'm gonna make these the same size as well. I don't think these are, whoops, not that one. Maybe they're the same size. I guess they are actually, never mind. But let's go ahead and modify this gradient. Whoa. Yeah, that looks a lot better. So we're gonna delete this, and then we're gonna paste into here as well. Nice. Hi chat, how's it going, bro? How's it going? We just gotta modify the buttons now. And I guess exit as well, so we can do that too now. There we go, I like that. And then the buttons. We can do that through the crafting. He finally got a Glad badge indoors. Yo, let's go, bro. Let's go. Getting those badges. Oh, speaking of badges, maybe I should add a little bit more. I guess I've never really been like a badge collector, but actually I think that'd be fun. Badges. But that'd be, I think that'd be post release. That's something that I would do later. It was hard 3-4 hours of losing to Figure. I don't know who Figure is, but that sounds crazy, bro. That sounds crazy. Oh, I gotta rename this to collect all button. So it's probably in recipe, yeah. And then we're gonna take the craft button, we're gonna take these, and then we're just gonna copy in into over here, and over here. There we go. Should we also... Maybe we should also set it to bold. Stroke 0.8. Set the color to black. I think that works. And then yeah, we'll just have the let's actually just check the game. Alright. So that's working correctly. Let's try making a furnace then. Let's try making a furnace and having the UI work. I wonder if I should I think the notifications can probably stay how they are. Just because they're not that bad. They don't need to be like advanced anyway, so. Badges define if you're a OG or a poop player. Or if you're a pro or noob. Okay, okay. So I think, yeah, if I had like cool badges where it's like if you're an advanced player, that'd actually be a good idea. I think like I'll have one for like easy, medium, hard. And like all the modifiers too. That'd be interesting. So yeah, let's go ahead and craft this up. I am noticing this is a little bit weird. You can kind of, it's hard to see. I think I gotta make these a little bit bigger. Yeah. That's a pretty easy fix though. But let's check the furnace. We need a scrap metal. Let's cook up some scrap metal and then... Alright, so everything looks to be working. I actually don't like the background on with the half tone on this. Maybe it's because the inventory one is so much smaller and it's a lot better. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete it. Or actually no, I'm gonna remake it. Make it a little bit smaller. Because yeah, right now it's a bit too big. So we're gonna go, I think it's this one. We're gonna go ahead and make a new layer, fill it, and then half tone. Kind of like this, and then we're gonna set the rotation to 0. Like this. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how big it is compared to the original. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save PNG v2. I prefer dark UI. Okay, that's actually super easy fix. All I gotta do is shift the whites to blacks. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. I think you're right. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because a lot of other survival games I was checking in also use very dark UIs. So it'd be as simple as probably just let's see, background. Which one would it be? It's one of these. If I just set this to black, no. Oh, that's the wrong UI. But also, actually, I do need to go into crafting, set this to visible, and then I'm gonna go to here. We're gonna set the image. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think a white UI wouldn't be good actually. It's too bright. It's way too bright. Yeah, we're watching the dots. Yeah, that looks way better. Way better. That's good. Okay, so let's set it back to invisible. We're gonna come back and swap out the colors. Maybe it'd be kind of fun to like have it customizable too, so you can change the color. Because it'd be very easy to do that. But I think for now, we're just gonna have it set it to a darker color. So for background, it's already set to black on this one, but where's the background under? I think it's this. If we set this to black, what do you think? What do you think? Of course we should probably shift some of these as well. Maybe let's try something like this, and then yeah, some of these buttons have to be, I think these UI strokes. Let's try modifying some of these to, let's get it right here so that when I'm changing things up, maybe these should probably stay white. But let's see. Yeah, good. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think yeah, I think something like this would actually be a lot better anyways, cause oh, it's actually oversized. Okay, let me. There we go. Okay, let's test it now and oh yeah, we're gonna have to shift it for everything. So let's go back to inventory, fix those two. I've only worked on those UIs though, so it should be a pretty easy fix. So let's go to Viz. Let's turn it off, and then let's go to inventory. Background, let's set it to black. Wrong color. I think it's this. Yeah, we'll set this one to darker, and then is that the right color though? I should probably get a specific color for this stuff. So I'm using '81, '81, '81. Let's go back to inventory. There we go. And then for this one, or maybe if I just set this to 0. Yeah, I think something like that should be fine. If I want to, I might go back and modify some of these outlines to a different color as well, but for now, we'll just run with white. Visible false. Slow crafting. And we're on crafting, visible, and recipe. Yeah, we should probably shift these to white or black. So it was 81, 81, 81. And then for this one, there we go. All right, I think that's it. We're gonna go back and make sure everything is correct. What's the maximum number of days? Right now, there's actually no limit, so it goes up until you die, basically. I think that's probably the best way to do it too, because for people who want to like get the highest day possible, I think it's a cool idea where like you're not limited by the game. Oh, and you know what? This background with the dark background, it makes the icons a lot brighter too. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, it makes everything way easier to see. I think that was a really good idea. That was a good idea. Thank you, bro. I think I'll keep the bright colors for the lobby though. It's also good that there's a lot less bugs now. Alright, nice. I think that's all the UI for those done. And we're on... Oh. Whoops. Alright. We're done with slow crafting, we're on storage. So storage is basically like the same exact thing as inventory, except it's a little bit different. So it's not the same exact thing, but if that makes sense. Shop. We actually did shop. We did shop. Oh no, but the shop, I mean, for this one would be these buttons on the side. Which is actually going to be super easy, because all I gotta do is format one and I can just paste it over to all of them. Hotbar as well will be pretty easy. Session creates. Storage. I think storage is probably the last actual UI. Actually, I need hammer UI. Let's get the important things. These are all HUD elements. Let's get all the HUD elements together as well. Session creates. That's a HUD element. These are also HUD elements, I would say. And then the death screen itself is probably, I would consider its own thing. I like having both options, like a story mode, and an endless infinite mode. Oh, I see. Kind of like Dead Rails. That's a good idea. Okay. Cause yeah, then there's an actual like focus that you're going for. Except in infinite mode, monsters scale much faster. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. So that would be story mode non-endless. Potentially. And what I mean by potentially is it's either I would do it before the release or I would do it post-release. But that's a good idea. I think you're right about that. Okay. So let's go to storage. And I think actually Hammer UI is probably considered HUD as well. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Storage. I think, to be honest, storage is going to be the same as inventory. Honestly, I'm gonna go as far as to say, let me check the the UI elements. I'm pretty sure it's literally the same. Pretty sure it's literally the same. I'm just gonna delete storage. I'm gonna duplicate inventory. We're gonna just call it storage. And then we're gonna set the text label to storage. And then maybe, for the storage, maybe I'll change the one of the colors slightly so it's you can tell you're not in the inventory. I'll set it to like dark brown. That way it's like, oh, you're in a storage-ish. I don't know if that makes sense. Not really, I don't know. I think it's better than nothing though, because right now there's nothing to differentiate except for the name. Which I guess, kind of, but there should probably be something bigger. Yeah, there we go. I got the idea mostly from tower defense games. That way, if I die in the middle of a farming run, I still keep the rewards from the runs I already completed. Story mode is like a fast run. Wait, let me think. I got the idea from mostly tower defense games. Story mode is like a fast run. Okay, and it's not like limited, or it is limited, not like unlimited. I think yeah. Like if you're talking like Bloons Tower Defense type of style, I would say right now the game is kind of more in that type of vibe as well. I would say. Like I said, a little bit different, but yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, limited run. Yeah. I think yeah, story mode would be interesting. Cause then I can like specifically control every single wave. I can kinda make the game go how I want it to. I don't think it'd be super hard to implement either. I think yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I could even add like little notes that you can pick up and like kind of tells the story a little bit. Okay, I like that idea. I like that idea. So we're on Hammer UI. Yeah, so I think I might actually add that before releasing. That's a kind of fun idea. Let's add a stroke, UI stroke. We're gonna set its contextual to border and then color white and then size 3. We're gonna duplicate it and then we're gonna paste it to here. I am noticing the text is like tiny. The best way to fix that is just to make it a little bit bigger. Or we can make icons for it, but I guess what we could do is prepare emoji. We just have a little emoji for them. Or we could do like plus minus plus emoji. Let me find a good plus emoji. Oh, this is kind of a cool one. That is not what it looks like in the... Let's try this one. Can I change the... Sometimes you can't change the text color though. Oh, I can. Nice. Let's see if I can just set it to full. It's already bolded, okay. We'll just set this one to dark reddish. There we go. I think that works. That way you can kind of read it too. I've been pretty unlucky trying to get new turrets. Oh shoot, bro. The thing is, in the game, once you unlock a gun, you're guaranteed to get the turret. So if you get a gun, just know if you're lucky. So no worries on that side if you're wondering. Cause yeah, I knew that something like this would happen where it's like you're getting super unlucky, you're not getting any guns. But once you do get a gun, you're gonna get the turret too. So you don't have to be like, oh, I got the gun, but I have to wait for a turret. I have to wait for the turret. Or like you're not like, oh, I have to wait for the gun to get the turret. It's like you get the gun, then you get the turret. I also made it so you can't get the turret before you get the gun. Let's make it actually a little bit smaller now because we fixed the text to be just plus minus. So we can just set this to invisible. I think that's it for the hammer UI. I want 100-day record. Let's go. Let me do some calculations. Hang on. 4.5 x 100 divided by 60. That's 7 hours. That's kind of a long time. That's kind of a long. Dang. That might be a way. Bro, and I think I have it set up so the waves get a lot harder, so it would be hard. It would be very hard, I think. You might need a legendary recipe before you go for that. I guess it depends. It depends on how good you are, I guess. I don't know. That would be insane, though. That would be insane. I think I gotta go for a super long wave, too, before I release. Just so I know, like, the full scale of the game. I've actually never went super far. Cause yeah, it gets pretty intense. But I think with that, we're done with this. I might pop back in the lo-fi for a second. Really? Yeah, it gets pretty hard. I set it up so that zombies increase in health, and they also increase in just health actually as the game goes by. So the zombies do get stronger technically. I'm in day 30. Wait, what? Oh shoot. I think you have the highest day. Holy cow, wait. Dang. Dang, bro. Oh shoot. You're on that grind. I see. How much money do you have? How many coins? Wait, let's see. We got these elements. I'm wondering if I should do an outline. If I do, it'd just be a pure white outline, and then thickness 3. I think honestly that's all I need to do. Look at DMs. Oh shoot. Let's check this out. Yo! 9k coins! Holy crap, you have so many crates. Holy, okay. Dang! Oh, you got the... Is that Thunder? I think that's the Thunder skin. Oh wait, no, that's not Thunder skin. Dang! Oh, and you got the 2 mega furnaces too. Holy crap, you got the setup. Yeah, you got the setup, dang. You got a 4-star rifle too, holy cow. I tell you, double turrets is OP. It is. I wonder if it's too OP. I did set it, I think I set its recipe to 1 metal, which I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna set it to 2 metal again, which that's not even gonna like do much of a debuff, but yeah, I think it doesn't make sense for it to be 1. I'll set this to 2, but I'm gonna keep everything else. I have a Thunder in AK. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I thought I saw something like that. Yo, you got the setup. You got the setup. I like it. I like it. Yes, sirree. We're gonna copy this, and we're gonna go to day counter. Where would that be? Where did I put the day counter? Oh, it's probably in hunger. I did it kind of in a really weird way where I just threw them into the same things. And the reason I did that is so that when I moved the hunger, I moved the day counter and everything as well. Which is maybe not the best way, but yeah. So I'll do it like this and then this. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, I like this mega furnace. Is a cool idea. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I was thinking because like when I was running with the tiny furnaces, I was like, I could like make an upgraded version so that you can like get a cooler, stronger furnace. I think it worked out. And then of course in the lobby I have the whole like colorful coins UI. Maybe I'll copy it over too. But yeah, I think I want to keep the UI for the lobby really colorful, really cool looking, and then when you get to the game, it's a little bit more like a dark, kind of shifts a little bit. I like that idea. It's also a lot easier for me too, so it's like 2 in 1. But with that, let's copy the coins. Let's go to, where would it be? Probably in here. Let's delete this. 1,0,1,0. Position 0. Or wait. And then 0.5. And let's click descendants false. Let's remove the plus sign because there's no longer a way to increase your coin count in the game. And I think it does look a little bit out of place, but I'm wondering if that's because the hunger and thirst I need to like make it look a little bit better too. I'll say yeah, things could look a lot better for sure. Let's move these up a little bit, I think. And let's move down the coins a little bit. This. Bro, what's up? What happened? Did you die? Why did things scale up so quickly on day 31? Yeah. I don't know. I did say it would get harder. I don't know if is there something specific that happened on day 31 or I've actually never gone to day 31, so I actually don't know. Yeah. Let me know what happened. If it's something I gotta balance out, I should probably balance it out. I wonder, cause I set it up so that zombies get two times health up every 10 days. They increase in health by 2x their original. So it's like on day 1 they're at 100 health. Day 10 they're at 200. On day 30 they're on 300 health, and then on day 4 they're on 400 health. So basically it's just scaling along with the amount of zombies. So you kind of have to be on top of that. I don't know. The scaling should be linear though, so I don't. I made sure that it was like a interpolating. I'll have to double check. Let me go ahead. How do you set up day scaling? It's a 2 scale multiplier. I think it's somewhere here. Where is it? I think it's here. Test night. Ramp up multiplier, yeah, 2x per 10 waves. Yeah, so let me make sure that it's actually. Oh man. Alpha, as long as alpha is. I actually don't know what this is doing. This is like purely AI stuff, so let me throw it to the AI and see what it thinks. Let's see what it thinks. Bada bing, bada boom. How does the scaling work? Question mark. What's up, bro? How's it going? We're working on the UI still on the game. And then yeah, after that we're working on the lobby and we're chilling. Wait, let's make sure. So enemy count scaling, that's yeah. Health scaling. Wave 1 interpolates from 9 to 10. So every wave adds 0.2x health. 20, 30, 6x, 40, 8x, 50, 10x, 100, 20x. That looks correct to me. I think it is working. Okay, I think everything is working. Yeah, I'm gonna reconnect my headphones. I should be good to connect my headphones. Oh, I think day 31 was a blood moon for me. Oh! Usually supposed to apply for the day before. Do you remember if it made everything red and everything, or was it just that would be bad. Because yeah, if a blood moon is occurring on day 31 instead of day 30, that would be bad. I think it was a blood moon. That would make sense. Because it's easier now. Yeah, it must have been a blood moon. Usually they occur on day 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll have to test. Maybe I might have accidentally changed something and then it modified it a little bit. I'll have to look into it. But for now, I think that with these UI strokes, maybe I'll set them to black actually. and set their transparency to and then if I duplicate this and then I set its color to white, and then I set its size to 6, and then that might be 5.5, and then C index 0. And then maybe for the first UI stroke, instead of black, we'll do a dark orange. Like that. Yeah, I see in clip Blood Moon. Crazy. Oh, let me check. Yeah, okay, it must have been a Blood Moon, I think. That would make sense to me. But yeah, get ready for the next Blood Moon, because it might be kind of even crazier. Hunger, thirst. Oh wait, that's not thirst. We'll set this one to dark blue, and then let's go ahead and get the shiny thing. You want to see in clip? That would actually be cool. That would be cool. Cause yeah, I've never gone to wave 30, so I actually don't know what it looks like. That would be cool if you want to, of course. And we're gonna clone these highlights over. The one problem is that these aren't canvas groups. Actually, there is a canvas group, so I could probably just do this. Or I could just do this. Or not like that. Let's do it in hunger. So let's go ahead and set the sizes and everything. Let's set a gradient for transparency to be kind of like this. And then we'll probably copy that over here, and then we're gonna set its rotation to 90. I guess that works. SNG clip. Okay, let me check it out. Oh, I think it's loading. Oh, here, let me pause the music for a second. I'll set this to 2, but I'm gonna mute myself too. Oh. Yo, this setup is insane. Oh, so this is on the second floor too. Yo. That's the strat. That's the strat. I see, I see. I was actually thinking about that today, having different types of nights like Dark Night, Loot Night, etc. Yeah. So what I was planning, you can see right here, I have nighttime events planned. These are all like some of your ideas as well. Loot Night would be cool. Loot Night would be cool, like a Golden Zombies Night, where like zombies are 2x. Zombies worth 2x. Or like a... What else would be cool? Like a thunder night, or... We already have that, so maybe like a rainy night. Or like a rainy day. Rainy night, and then one of the things is zombies coming down in parachutes. Because I already have a parachute system for zombies. So it'd be kind of funny if zombies start raining down on you, as well as coming from above, or coming from below. More items too. Yeah, I want more items too. But I think it does take a little bit of time for each item, so that would have to be like after release. But I do have plans for like more items as well. That would be fun. But overall, hunger, thirst, I think, let's see. I do want the, let's see. Maybe for this one we'll delete this, and then let's just set the transparency to 0.5. Something like this, yeah. Looks kind of like a glass. So we can probably just copy this, and then we'll go to thirst, and we'll just paste it over here as well. Maybe just set the z index. Oh, not like that. Where did I put in the hunger? So in hunger, we should put it with everything else. Oh, speaking of... Oh, wait, maybe... Or no, I put it in here. There's something... Actually, no, I think that's fine. So I put it inside a frame. Oh, okay, actually that looks fine. Maybe I'll change the color a little bit though. Are you planning to add some kind of trails, or trait/perks? Some ideas would fit really well with that concept. Yeah, I do have classes. So if I did do something like that, it would probably come with a class. Maybe like a... Right now, all classes just give items. But maybe I would add like a traits to them as well, where like maybe at 6-star, you get like a buff to like the actual player itself, not just items. That'd be interesting. I think that'd be actually kind of fun. But I think again, yeah, that would be something after release. Traits for classes, or maybe even like potentially outside of classes. It would be potentially outside of classes, I think. I don't know. I don't know yet. But yeah, for now, let's set the color on these. See, right now they're golden, but I think for these ones, let's set them to kind of like a light blue. I think it looks alright. Let's move the day counter up a little bit though. We're also gonna have to adjust on mobile, the UI a little bit. Also, what happened to the coins UI? What the heck? What happened to all the UI? I must have accidentally deleted it. Let me bring it back. See, it's just gonna be these two, and then... Yeah, I don't know what happened to them in the first place, but they're back. And let's make sure that they're the correct size. So this one is a 3, 5.5, 5.53. They're the same size, but it looks a little bit bigger for some reason. That's kind of weird. Yeah, Oh, it's in a different position, I think. Um, let's set its position correctly. That's kind of strange. Look, DMs. Yeah, let me check it out. Put it down here. That's what. Yeah, that's what other games do as well. I think I should probably do that. Cause it originated with I think what 99 Nights. Oh, maybe not that big. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change up the stroke 0, and then let's set it to bold since it's so high. We should probably be modifying both. So maybe no, let's not do bold actually. I think bold might not be the play. But when it comes to like the text stroke, I think it doesn't look good with one, but I think a custom one would be good. So let's do this and let's set this thickness to 1. I'm gonna adjust the color a little bit. What would be a cool color? Like maybe bluish? I think that looks good. What is this gradient for? Not sure. Oh, it's for, okay, actually I'll keep that too. Or should I make the text black? No, I think white is better. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the UI for the mobile version though, because right now also this is still not the correct size. I think it's probably this size. Let's check the size on the. Let's copy this and then let's go to coins. Oh. Nope. So it's corrected there. Just doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Let me move the UI a little bit. I just want to see. Yeah, it's 100% bigger. I don't know why though. Hang on. Alright, we're back. Put a warning for the next day. The dawn is something like that. Yeah, good idea. You're right. Alright, let's get the music back on. Let's do this. Okay. I don't want to rush it, but let's like, fuck, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna. You get. Yeah, bro. We're chilling. We're chilling. So yeah, we just gotta format the. Alright, but yeah, I think maybe these are the same size actually. Maybe these are. I'm looking at it right now. Maybe it's just the gradient. I think it might just be the gradient. Let me go ahead and delete these and see what happens if I. Here, let's clone this gradient, delete these two. And then I think maybe let's duplicate these into here. Yeah, I think this is probably the best strat. And then I think I should have probably done this originally. Let's set this color to white. And now it should be 1-to-1. It should be 1-to-1. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. We're chilling. We're chilling. So yeah, I think with this one, we're probably gonna have to manually set the size. Or position, I mean. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Let's bring these back up though. So let's move the. Let's bring these up a little bit. And I think it doesn't look really correct to have them on the side like this. Let's bring them out a little bit too. Just a little bit slightly. Kinda like this, yeah, this looks good. Alright, and then let's pull the UI stroke right here and let's just paste it into here. Let's set the size to 3. Put a gradient on it, and we're just gonna go to 1. I think that looks good. I think that's good. That's kind of what I was going for. Overall, I think I was thinking about the hotbar as well, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. Let's see. So with the to do, okay, we're done with hunger. We're done with thirst. We're honestly probably done with all these too, because I've already had them linked up. The only problem is that we gotta what's it called? Controls. Controls. I think we're actually gonna leave it like that. I don't want it to like take up too much space, so we're just gonna do it like this. Shop buttons. We'll do those in a second. Session creates. We're basically done with that. Notifications. I'm not actually sure if I'm gonna do those either. But hotbar, shop buttons. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We got that good. We're chilling. We're chilling on that. We're good on that. We're good on that. Hang on. Okay, let's do this. Alright. So with these buttons, yeah, what I was saying earlier, it's gonna be super easy to format these. We just gotta do 0.2, 0. And the reason it's super easy is because they're all the same format, so we just gotta put on one stroke on one of these. Then we're good. Look at DMs, let's check it out, bro. Let's check this out. Oh my gosh, you got the 3rd floor too. Yo, you might be better at my own game, bro. You might be better than me at my own game. It's actually funny. Dang. Wait, what day is this? Yeah, that's funny. Alright, let's throw this onto here, and then let's set the stroke color to white, and oh, I gotta set it to border. Thickness 3. And then for the button itself, I think we're gonna set it to oh, that's the wrong transparency. Or wait, what am I messing with? Let's set this to, oh, that's the stroke, so let's set that to 1. Or no, 0.8, I think. Day 37. Holy crap. Dang, alright. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I see it. I see it. Let's see, background transparency, I think it's this. Let's set it to 0.5. That way it's like a little bit darker. We're gonna copy all this. We're gonna delete all this. We're gonna throw it into everything. Skip tonight. Let's do it for this as well. one more thing as well is that these all have to have the same transparency background. So the best way to do it, probably just select all of them. Background transparency 0.5. There we go. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. I think by itself that's pretty good. Also, I'm wondering if I should put like a shiny color around this, cause that way it kind of gives it a little bit more of a cool vibe. Yeah, we gotta focus up though. We gotta focus up. Okay, so let's set this to 0. We're gonna set the size to 5.5, and we're gonna set this one's a gradient color. Let's do rainbow. So we're gonna go for like a rainbow color. So like this to this to this to this, and let's move this over here, over here, over here, and then to this, and then we're just gonna copy this color at the very end. There we go. I think that looks good. Let's see. I'll set this to 6 though. And then maybe, okay, I think I gotta shift these down a little bit. Make them a little bit darker. Kinda like that one. Yeah, I might have made them some of them too bright. Yeah, like this. And then I know some people have like this auto rotation script, so we're gonna do that too. So yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take the rotation of the UI gradient, so we're gonna do it like this. We gotta rename this one to UI stroke 2, and we're gonna go local button equals script.parent. Local let's wow, no way it got, I guess this. Rotation. We're gonna rotate the gradient though. So, how do we do this? We're gonna get the, or gradient equals button.ui stroke 2.ui gradient dot rotation. We're gonna do run service probably, or actually we could probably just do while loop. While true do local dt number equals 0, and then we're gonna do gradient rotation plus equals gt. We're gonna set this to task.wait because it returns the amount of time this passed, and then gradient.rotation minus equals 360 if gradient.rotation is bigger than 360. Then we'll do this. Okay, and then let's just make sure it's not too fast. We actually probably don't need this value up here. We just gotta, and we probably don't need tween service either. All we gotta do right here is multiply dt by that speed, so we can just do about like 10 for now, 100, just see how fast it rotates. So yeah, you can, oh, this looks really good. You can see this looks really good. This is insane. I've actually never seen this, like, wow, that looks really good. I like that a lot. Okay. So yeah, let's mess with the hotbar too. Coin text is not allowed, number counter is not allowed. Yeah, so it's because we moved it up here, so that's a simple fix though. But yeah, we're getting good progress. We're getting really good progress. This is really good. Okay, so we're done with the shot buttons. We gotta do the hotbar, and then we gotta do... I'm not gonna do notifications, I don't think. Hotbar. But we're gonna remove that other gradient, I think, and then we're just gonna shift the color to something like 81. Like this, yeah. This is good. And then let's see. Each hotbar slot should also have its own UI elements. So we're gonna have a actually, let's see, do we want a UI corner? I think yeah, so we're gonna do 0.2, 0. And we're gonna copy that and throw it into the... Do I want to do it for each? I think the best plan is, yeah, I do it for everything. I'm just worried that it's a bit too... Let's check it out. Actually, I think that's alright. That's alright, yeah. Okay, I think, we do need to set the... Let's see. Okay, let me get the aspect ratio. We're gonna make a, halftone for the background. We're gonna make a halftone. So let's get the size real quick. Unit conversion, let's set the size to offset. Let's copy this. Let's set it back to scale. Let's go back to paint. We're gonna get this going. This is gonna be good. I can already see it. It just takes time. It's 512. So N, Control N, maintain aspect false. 528, 66. Enter, Control A, Control C, Control N, maintain 1024, enter. And now we got this. Wow, it's interesting that's 128. That's actually kind of cool. We can close this now. We don't need that. We're just gonna generate a halftone real quick. So we're gonna do stylized halftone. We're gonna set this to 0. Let's see. Something like this should work. Yeah, okay, that looks good. So let's go ahead and save, or before we do anything, we're gonna take the wand, delete this, adjustments, invert colors, Control Shift I, and then we're gonna save as hotbar halftone V1. Let's go to the studio. We're gonna make a new image. We're gonna set size to let's see. Oh, it's in a, is it in hotbar slot? That would be bad. We want it in the hotbar itself. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's because it's an element of the hotbar itself. Okay, let's see how we can fix this. Is there a way to unset its layout order? Scale type stretch, resample mode default, pixelated, resample mode. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool. Alright, but what we're gonna probably have to do, looking at it now, because everything's part of it as a UI, we're gonna have to double layer it. So we're gonna do a frame. We're gonna set its size to the same as the hotbar. Let's set its position as well to the same position as hotbar. Oh shoot, hang on. I'm gonna mute for a second. Alright, we're back. I think we should be good to use the mic now. Okay, I'm looking at it. I think the background's gotta be a little bit darker. Maybe the hotbar buttons themselves as well. We'll have the AI relock everything. So let's set this to 0.5. I'm gonna set the background on this to 81. We're gonna set the transparency to 0.2. Let's delete this gradient, maybe. No, we keep it, I am noticing there's a little bit of an outline. How do I want to do this? Something like this might work. This is looking kind of weird. I think the reason is because the gradient, I set it up so that it should taper off, but maybe I gotta taper it off like this. Yeah, something like that I guess works. I don't like how this is. I think I gotta set this to 1. Or maybe not. Maybe not. No, we're gonna remove that. I think it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Let's see. Something's off. Something's off for sure. It has to be these corners. Let's set it to 0.1. Let's make sure it looks good. Yeah, I think it's the corner. I'm wondering if I should also put a stroke on all of these. I might have to. Thickness, let's set it to 2. Yeah. Oh, it's because it doesn't have a gradient. So let's set a gradient as well. This is gonna look good, I can tell. This is gonna look good. Set its rotation to 90. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. I like this. So we're just gonna clone it into all these slots. I think I should probably do it from what the... Yeah, there we go. That's what I was going for. Let's see in the game though. It's also gonna be connected because I've shifted some of the stuff, but I think, let's see, something's off still. Maybe I'm gonna use that. Yeah, the inventory doesn't seem to be linked, I think. The shop is working and everything though. We can skip to night. The notifications are in the way of the day counter though. So let's say, yeah, link the new day counter. I moved it out of the original position. Also, fix all the bugs because I was reorganizing a lot of the UI. But the inventory UI bug is a different one. I'm not sure what the inventory. Let's set this to hotbar. Found 2 broken concrete, yeah. That's kind of what I was expecting. It looks so good though. It looks so good though. How would one make a slime enemy? Bro, I mean, let's see. How would you do that? I guess, because it's hard to get something to like balance like that. Like, how would you make a model for that? I'm confused. I'm trying to make. Oh, you mean like the modeling? How do you make it squish? I don't know. I've seen some games use straight up squares for the slimes. Like I guess like Minecraft does that. That makes it pretty easy to like manipulate it. But like if you want to make it like a custom one, I don't know. I guess you could go for like a sphere and then like kind of make the bottom a little bit bigger. I don't know. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Cause yeah, like games like with Terraria, how they do the slime is they literally just like make it a little bit flatter, or like they make a little circle, a little oval guy. I'm talking about how it squishes. Yeah. At the bottom of its jump, you can make its width increase, and then its height decrease, and then at the top, its height increases and its width decreases. Like I did make one squishing thing, so let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's shut down. Never mind. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It's kind of confusing, a lot of that stuff. With the humanoid description thing, I've actually never used humanoid description. Oh, whoa, I'm getting more items. Oh yeah. I think it's looking good. This UI, I think it's looking good. Let's just make sure there's no bugs with it. Humanoid description. That's very interesting. I've never heard of that. Let me look that up. Humanoid description. Roblox humanoid description. Documentation. Accessory blob. What? Body type scale. I don't think. Yeah, I've never used this. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I guess for me, I would just resize some of the parts on the slime, but I guess it's hard because, yeah, I've never done it in Roblox. I don't know. That is a weird one. Maybe we should have the hunger tween. Have hunger. Make hunger and thirst tween to new size instead of densely born. Like this width scale number. Oh! If that's a thing, it must be that. That would actually be a really good way of doing it. The one hard part, I think, as well, though, is if you want to actually make it jump or if you want to animate the jump. Because, like, if you're animating it, I guess all you would have to do is just keep the root part in the same position and just have the slime body, like, animate jump. But then if you want to... Yeah, Because yeah, if you're actually having it jump, then that would be really complicated. You'd have to, like, what could you even do? Launch it in the air slightly, have it jump, I guess. I don't know, I guess IDK, I'll test it. I have zombies have my first enemy and they're annoying AF. I think slime would be better because I can recolor it and make it really easy to put everywhere. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to make a slime system as well later on. So if you ever find something out like very cool, let me know, bro. That'd be cool. But yeah, done. Okay, let's see. Alright, everything looks to be working. Let's try and eat some of this. Just try and make hunger go down. But yeah, for like retention, I'm gonna 100% need the per day rewards. And then maybe at the very end, you get like an insane something. Okay, and then we're gonna eat. I think it tweened. Yeah, it's tweening, perfect. Perfecto, nice. So that's that done. And with that, we're done with all the UI. We're done with all the UI. We're not going to do no diffs. We're going to move it down though, so it's not in the same spot as the day. We're also going to resize this over here. But item notifications, we can keep it like that. Maybe I'll resize it a little bit, like on this side. But notifications, yeah, we're gonna bring this down here. We're gonna bring this down here. And then actually I just had a great idea. Shadow. We're gonna put a shadow on these. Not this one. UI shadow. Or no. Wait, what am I doing? I think what I could actually do. Gradient. I could put a frame inside. Background. 0, set the color to black. Size. 1,0, 1,0. We're gonna put the gradient inside of here. And then we're gonna set, oh, the problem is, yeah, the text is below. The text is below, so we're gonna have to make a, this is probably gonna have to be the size. It's probably easiest if I, that doesn't look right. That does not look right. Maybe if I set size to 1,0, 1,0. There we go. And now with this, I can resize this and then kind of have it like this. We'll have this a, I want to make it a square. I think that looks good. It doesn't look very, it's not exactly what I'm going for though. I think another thing I have to do is yeah, because I wanted to make this boss based off of Astra Geldin as well, and I gave up because I couldn't figure it out. Astra Geldin. Astra Geldin. Oh shoot. Oh, purple slime, I see. I see it. Yeah, that's cool. It's like an earth slime. But yeah, I guess you need a slime system for that, yeah. That would make sense. Alright. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a, let's do this. Okay, boom, size. Is that the right size? There we go. Still kind of small. Either way, we just gotta copy this into here. Or no, into here. Yeah, that way you can actually read the notification when it pops up. This crate is still a little bit... We'll put a shadow on this one, I think, maybe. And let's set it to a circle shadow. So how do we do that? Not like that, not like that. What happens if I set it to 0.2 and then... I think if I set to negative 0.2 and then negative 0.2, maybe start 0.4 and then 0.4, and then we set this to 0.6, and then we set the color to, let's set it to pink for the test. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Make a mega camp. Yo, yeah, good idea. Let's do that. That'd be pretty easy to implement too. Let's do this. What I'm wondering is, why aren't these centered? These are not centered at all. This, what is this song, bro? Let's skip this. Alright. What the heck is that? Oh, it's because probably transparency. I do want to put them into their own frames, but I wonder if I can have AI do it. For all the notifications in format them the same way as the crates received and hung crate, where they have the UI gradient and they are inside of the frame. Then rewire and test all notifs. Okay. I bet I could pull that off. And with that, we should be done with all the UI improvements. So yeah, that would be those done. We just need to do death screen. Yeah. And then we have to revamp the lobby, and then we already swapped stone stair effects, yeah. Tutorial system. I think the Mega Campfire, that would also be something that I would have to do post-release. Islands. Other games do have islands, yeah. I'm just wondering what the best way to do that would be. Because there has to be a reason to go to the islands. And I don't want to force islands into the game if it's not like necessary either. Tween out all strokes as well. I think we already did that. Death screen. Yeah, let's work on the death screen. So that would be this. So I think all we really do have to do is just put a in a corner. For this one actually, we're gonna copy the same thing from the shot button. Yeah. I wonder what happens if I just put this on here. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't do it for that, just the outline. And then controls, yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. Actually, let's see what other games do for controls. Don't they have like little icons? The controls are so simple that I don't know. Oh. Okay, so one of those was messed up a little bit. Night is approaching. Which one is that one? Night. For the crate first, leave notification, make the UI shadow the same as the text. Let's make the tutorial complete text also yellow. Didn't really apply. Oh, that's the background color. Yeah, something like this should work. Yeah. Oops. Alright. So with that, we've basically done notifications. Okay. Let's just do one final run up and just make sure everything looks good. Alright. It looked alright. I think it faded. It didn't fade to 0.5, I don't think, did it? Let's see. There's the item notifications on the side. Honestly, I think they're fine though, the way they are. Maybe I should make them a little bit white, like the white outline. UI stroke, I mean. But I do think it looks alright how it is. Maybe I won't. I think I'll just leave it how it is. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. Oh, you're kidding. So the shop looks good too. Yeah, alright. Boom. Heck yeah. We do need the auto collect though, so we should probably make it so when you press the collect button on slow crafters, it collects all cooked items from the furnace. Make sure it works with pulverizer. So yeah, this should work when I do it like that. Oh wait. So now it consumes the wood instead of you being able to like kind of spam them out. Nice, okay. Also the torch, I think I remember the torch. Yeah, it's not the right color. The torch light should not be as red as it is. It should also be a little bit brighter. So with the torch, I remember noticing this a while ago. Yeah, this is a bit too red, I think. Should be more like this, and then let's set brightness to 0.6. Let's see how that looks. There we go, it's a lot brighter now. Okay, I think this is good polishing. This is good polishing. Alright. Let's make a furnace and do some testing. But yeah, the tutorial UI, we're gonna completely swap it out for the original. Because, yeah, we're gonna revamp it. We're gonna revamp the whole UI, tutorial UI. So I think we're done with the torch though. We need the torch brighter. Exit button. Oh, did I implement the exit button for everything? I don't remember if I did. Let me double check I did. So we did it for this one. We did it for this one. We did it for this one. That one doesn't need it. Slow crafter. We did. Okay, so it's on all of them. And then we're done with the exit. Death screen, we did that. Exit buttons, do the animation for all, yep. Skip crate button, yes, we need that. We're working on this, so we're on revamp. We're on revamp lobby, okay. Let's go back to the lobby then. Okay, this is the good stuff. This is where we're gonna make or break the game, basically. I need to make this really good. So, what is the kind of vibe I'm going for? Let's see. I think an ocean. Since it is in the ocean, I've seen other games do a large ocean, so let's see. How do I want to do this? I think the best idea would be new. I'm gonna make a new project and I'm gonna work on the lobby from here. We're gonna port it over and then we're gonna fix stuff up. Just because if I mess something up, then it's not like actually messing with anything. Okay. So first off, this base plate, let's part to train it to water. So that would be this plugin. Let's select water, click on it. That's not water. Oh shoot. There we go. So we got huge ocean. Let's see. So I think we're gonna go for a non-terrain based approach. So we're gonna do it like kind of like this, and then hang on, I'll be right. Alright, we're back. But yeah, so we're gonna need this to look like dirt, I guess. It's gonna be kind of a... Let's see if we can find a good dirt material. That looks pretty good. Let's just set it to like very... And then we'll duplicate. So we'll set this to grass, and then maybe a little bit brighter. I think these colors should be a lot brighter. What type of lobby do I want to go for? So I had added and fixed all the buttons. Let's go ahead and test the exit buttons for all the UIs real quick. Oh, it's not applying to the outline. Make their hover heights 50% less high. Yeah, the buttons go a bit too high right now. But let's see. So the lobby itself is just kind of not a lobby. Let's see. So what do we want to do here? What do we want to do? I've seen other games do shipping containers, so I'm gonna try and do a rough idea, and if it looks good, then I think we can run with it. No, this isn't it. Okay. I had some AI ideas for the lobby. Let's see what they look like. Because I remember some of them looked really good. Okay, so if we open this up real quick. Let's see. I think the best one. These are a little bit too. Not exactly what I'm going for. I like the idea of like floating wood though, like this. Like a floating wooden platform. I've seen another game do that too, so it's like kind of tested and true. So I think we'll go for a floating wooden frame maybe. Floating wooden frame vibe. And then turrets. I don't know about turrets. It would be kind of fun, but let's see. So we're gonna copy this. We're gonna come over here. Boom. Okay, the lighting is very off. We're gonna clone the lighting over. And the lighting itself as well. So we're gonna copy ambient. There we go. So the lobby system itself should be much more. Let's ungroup this real quick. Delete this. We also probably don't need that for a bit. And neither this or this. Because we want to be working with the parts themselves for a second. Let's just get a base of how I want it to look kind of first, and then we can bring in the details. Set the color to Look, Dims. Here, let me check. Let me check. What the heck? How do you have that many turrets? Holy cow. Stack notification too. Put one up. Yes, that's a very good idea. That's a very good idea. So if you get multiple of the same item, it goes into the same notification. That's actually a really good idea. Multiple of the same item, increase count and reset visibility going away between, same with coins. That's a very good idea. Your base is insane though. I'm cooking. Yeah, bro, you are. You are. Bro, I should have more like, what's it called? Decorations maybe. Yeah, because if I add more decoration items, then you could even make your game like look even better. I can make the game look a little bit better, I mean. Let's set this color to a little bit darker. We'll do something like this. Let's move these out. Yeah. And then we'll have the lobby, each lobby game system right here. We can like extend it in different directions if we need like other stuff as well. So let's go ahead and pull the lobby systems from the main game. Paste them into the game over here. And we're gonna change the way they look. So for starters, all we really need is beams, highlights. We just need the functionality. We'll just have 4 of them per server. And then we're gonna make it so that there needs to be a, what's it called? The light, what is it called? Is it beam? I think it... I'm not exactly sure if they use beams, but I'm pretty sure it's beams. So let's put attachments on each corner of the teleporter. Let's go ahead and set this to 0.1. We'll set to 0.5555. There we go. We just gotta duplicate this and then move it to this side. And then we duplicate these both and then we put them on this corner. Okay, so let's get this one. So back right, back left, front right, front left. We're gonna connect the beam. Attachment 1, front left, front right. Oh, this is gonna be good. Width 8. And then transparency. Rotation. That's the wrong. Maybe if I rotate these. Oh, where did it go? Maybe I did that wrong. Look, DM smoked bug. Let's see it. I can't place the platform in the same position. Oh, I think the video's loading. Hang on. Let's see. It's good that the server is still running on day 35. Oh yeah, the days are off by 1 though. That's interesting. Let's see. You can place the platforms inside of each other. So originally I did plan on having that as a feature just because some people might make curved roofs. I wonder if I should remove that. Should I remove that? Yeah, I think that does make it kind of hard to place stuff. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm actually gonna fix that. Alright, let's fix that actually. What I'm gonna do... Yeah, let's fix that, let's fix that. I think you're right. Platforms should not be able to build through each other. Cannot build platforms through each other. Yeah, I was originally gonna keep it just because it would make a... Wait. Oh, I have an idea actually. Yeah, because if someone were to like make a roof, it would make it a little bit easier to build. But maybe, I think you're right. I think maybe instead of doing it like that, I could just make it so that the what's it called? Yeah. Wait, this is strange. Let me rotate these maybe. Where's the beam? I don't see the beams. Let me make another beam. Maybe it's because of the rotation. Let's rotate this one a little bit. Oh, it's the rotation. Okay. Let's see what happens if I set the transparency. Yeah. Alright. And then we're gonna have to set the bottom one to the bottom of this. Now I can adjust the height whenever I want to. All I have to do now is set the width to 11. There we go. And now all we have to do now is just let's adjust the height a little bit to here, and then the transparency as well might be a little bit off. Yeah, something like this looks kind of cool. So we're just gonna duplicate, and then we're gonna rotate, and then move. And now all we gotta do is duplicate all of these, rotate by 90, and then we're gonna move it over here. And this is kind of like the typical lobby system that every other game uses, so everybody will know what this is at least. Let's set this to neon. It's way too bright though, of course. Best way to fix that, transparency a little bit up. And let's change the color for everything. To like yellow maybe? I don't know. I like blue actually. If we're gonna do that though, what I might actually have to do we're gonna bring all these up a little bit. Also, these beams might need a better transparency. Yeah, that looks cool. I think that looks the best. It's still, everything's way too bright still, but that's because it's daytime. So if I update the time to nighttime maybe? Then we'll have to update the neon a little bit. It's weird that I can still see the neon. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I have it duplicated. There's multiple. I think Healer needs a buff, more range, and heal more fast. Okay, yeah. That's a good idea. I was noticing that too, maybe. Repair turret buff. That would be a super easy buff as well. System. Because yeah, on the longer waves, the higher waves, it does get pretty intense, and then yeah, I could see that. Let's bring the tops up a little bit higher. Maybe not that high. Just up to here. Yeah, like this. This is good. This is good. And then we should need the number above. So let's pull that from the original. I'm rich now. 23k. Holy! You can afford everything in the game. Yo, that's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. Dang, bro. I see. I set the lights. I remember being able to set these to super bright ones. I guess either way that works. Let me see what it looks like in game. The lag in high days is crazy. Yeah, bro. I would assume so. They should probably be a bit bigger, and then... Because yeah, it is spawning like... I think by then it's starting to spawn like hundreds of zombies. Like it's probably up to like 200, 300, maybe even 400, which is a lot. I think maybe what I should do is, instead of spawning so many normal zombies, I start shifting to... Alright, we're back. Make a small vote for joining the game. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that idea. Then I can do like a small animation too. Let me think about this. So would I want it... Here, hang on, let me mute for a second. I think we go for something like this. This is probably the best bet. It's like a half barrel, and then 4 people can get in, and then it starts moving at the... That would make sense. But also this is a system that's like very normalized, I think, this one. Where it's like 4 of these. And then you have arrows pointing towards them. Let me think. I think... It's one or the other though. One or the other. Let me switch the song too. No copyright lo-fi hip-hop. Let's do this one. Cause yeah, with the bow, I guess we could just put it on that. The problem with the boat is that it's not very clear how the boat plays into the main game. You're making a new lobby. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm still trying to figure out like what sort of teleportation system I want. Would I guess maybe boat would make sense. But then I would have to think about why is the boat... Or maybe I make the route the boat and you can build off of it, or... Boat. Or no, boat? Let's see, so with the boat, on. You know, like honestly, I could probably just use this free model. Like something like this actually looks really nice. I think it kind of fits in too. Maybe I should start using more free models. These are kind of cool. Like, wow, this is really good. Maybe not this one. Like, I don't really want to, but like, yeah, this is kind of like good. It looks really good. It'd also save a lot of time because I don't have to like make a new whole thing. I think I'm gonna start using more free models. This is like really good. I bet other games use more free models too, thinking about it. It's just like a little addition. And then from here we could have like a... I wonder if it'd be better if I... Whoa. Maybe not this. But yeah, I think let's try something like this where it's like a... Of course I'm not gonna change the colors of everything, but for like the models themselves, these kind of look good. These look really good. Check for light config. Light config. Or what is light config? Let me... Oh. Yeah, that's true. Usually when I'm doing that, like I kind of just go through and then if there's any scripts. These are using textures. I think I just delete those. Like config is a virus from free models. It's niche. Yeah. I think, isn't it like they all like require some like weird thing and then like it kind of destroys the game or something. I don't exactly remember how it works, but yeah, I'll make sure to keep aware of that because that would suck. That would suck. If like some random hack just like breaks the game. Okay, let me just get the ideas down and then maybe instead of doing it like this, let me put these on the sides. Whoops. I think something like this looks good. Increase the size a little bit and then we'll put it over here. Maybe actually I'll put it so that it's over here. Like this, yeah. And let's try putting this over on this side as well. Look DMs. Let's check it out, let's check it out. Holy cow. Holy cow. What I'm wondering is how's the generators powering all those? Wait, what? Holy crap. Yo. This is insane. Yo. Bro, that is insane. 3rd floor, top number 1. Yes, bro. 100%. How much work? That's a lot of work. Holy cow. Bro, I'm looking at it, it's like insane. You got a whole row on each side. That's insane. Whoops. That's really good. You know, maybe what I'm gonna do, we'll have the lobby things, but they're gonna be, when you're about to teleport, it sends you into the boat, and then you get like the animation off to the island, I guess. So yeah, let's go ahead and recolor some of this stuff though. I think we're probably gonna have to ununify this, so separate, and then we can apply the color to everything. Let's set it to wood, and let's make it the dark color. Like that, and then we can probably regroup everything. Alright. If you need Roblox models, let me know. Yo, thank you so much, bros. Thank you so much. Bro, yeah, I will. I think at the moment we should be chilling. Question mark. Like, overall, I think this is like kind of like what I was going for, like with the lobby, anyways. But yeah, if you have like a, actually, yeah, I don't really know until I get to it, but I'll let you know. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Wait, let's see. I guess I would need like a sign. Let's do a sign here. So I'm gonna add a part, and this can be like the leaderboards, I think, something like this. Or do I still want to go for like a futuristic? Okay, let's go and paste this color. I wonder how to make custom armor sets like hats and jackets. I really need to do that. Yeah. Bro, that stuff is pretty complicated. Like, I'll show you my process. I'll do it pretty quickly though. I set up like a little template on Blender. I'll kind of show it real quick. And if you want, I can send this over to you as well. I could just throw it in the Discord. Let's see. Here, let me open up Blender real quick. So what I do is I go into Final. I have like a template that I use. It's a Blender imports, armor import, and then you can see it looks kind of weird, but I have it set up so that it's super easy for me to like manipulate to make armor. So let's save copy. I'll call it showcase, I guess. And then like let's say I want to make a helmet. Maybe I'll just start on the front a little bit. Whoops. I'll just make a super simple helmet, like a boom. Like, and then I'll go like this, this. And then I'll wrap it around the player too. So like, I'll take everything, rotate, and then bring it closer, and then like, of course this is like not the best way to do it, but I think for me, like I found like something like this works. And then yeah, it's kind of just like putting it together slowly. Yeah, like you can kind of see like it's easy to get like a pretty simple base down if you already got like the general idea, I guess. And yeah, like this, of course, yeah, this could be a lot better. But like, yeah, it doesn't look very good, but yeah. No, this is not the best helmet, but what the SYGY. Yeah, no, this is not the best helmet, but yeah, you get the idea. And then I just do that for like all the other things too. It's a lot easier if you have like a design as well. And like for like chest plate. Yeah, you get the idea though. Interesting. Yeah. So that's kind of how I did it. But yeah, I'll have to get back into that later on for sure. Let's see. So for this, we can just set it all to. Oh, it's already set to wood. Perfect. I think I just gotta set the colors. What language is this? I'm gonna delete these, and then we're gonna pull the color from this, and then use it for the which parts? This probably we'll set it to dark wood, or do we want the outside to be dark wood? No, I think these should be dark wood, and the bottom. Oh, these are metal. I think those are gonna be dark metal. This can be dark wood. Oh, it's the outline. Maybe I'll just set all these two. Very interesting. Maybe that's a bit too dark. Interesting. Maybe actually. Let's actually delete these. Yeah. And let's also delete these metal parts as well. I think it's better if it's just simple. Even the... Yeah, those, I don't think I need those. And those either. Yeah, we'll just run with this, I think. And then Let me pull all of this and this and see how I can make it work as well. I guess I could just have them floating. We could do something like this, and then for the challenges, put them over here. I found this plugin to add emitters to GUI, and I'm trying to use. Wait, what? Like, so animated GUIs basically? That'd be insane. Animated GUIs would be insane. Maybe that kind of seems like spam. It feels like spam. You also can't really read it. I guess I could put them behind the player. Or maybe, I like the idea of having a bunch of leaderboards. Let's see. They are a bit tall. Maybe I can make them shorter and then fit more of them in right here. Yeah, let me try that. So let's come over here, do this, and then like this, and then update failed. So we're gonna lower the size on everything. And we're just gonna bring these down. And we're gonna bring these down too. Is that too many leaderboards? Maybe it is. Also, oh, I can't get back up. That's bad. Yeah, I should probably be able to get back up. So we could probably just take everything and then drag it down a little bit. Let's see. Alright, I can hop back up. Too much text, I feel like. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I might have to cut on some of the leaderboards. I didn't want to, but maybe what I, or let's see. There's a couple ideas I have. I guess for starters, I could take these. If I make them smaller, that by itself is not going to do enough. But if I go into this, for example, and then I make the scrolling frame UI list layout, so each of these are bit size. We'll set this to 0.1 or, and then we'll only show the first 10, I guess, first 20 players maybe. Let's see what it looks like with the... So yeah, we gotta make these a bit smaller too. Or a bit bigger, I mean. Or I could put more space between. So on the white padding, 0.2 or 4, 5. Yeah, because right now it's very cluttered, but if I space things out a little bit more. It's a little bit more clear now, but yeah, if those are all filled, it's gonna look like a lot of text. So yeah, I think I gotta move some of these to the other side, maybe. Yeah, I'll move these to the other side. So that you're not constantly looking at tons of leaderboards. And I'll move challenges on this side. I think I gotta extend this a little bit. Oh, what the... I don't know what happened to this one. It's kind of out of place, but... Whoa, what just happened? Oh. Okay, so those have to be down here. Let's see. Yeah, let's just delete all of these. Oh. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of these. Still, I think this should be a lot better though, and then if I increase padding by 5, that should... Yeah. And let's change the title text size as well. Okay. Let's watch the magic. Let's watch the magic. The magic. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. It didn't. I don't think it did the title though. It did do the title too. Let me see. So title is 0.1. Yeah. Make sure. Should be changing. There we go. Perfect. And now everything's updated. Alright, and now all we gotta do is just gotta copy paste and then we're good to go. So let's go ahead and paste it. Yeah, something like this. Alright, and let's pull these four, and then let's rotate 90. Okay, let's test this. I think this is good. The challenges, maybe not though. Challenges, let's see. There's gotta be a better way to do this one. Maybe if I make them wooden. Okay, there we go. And if it's too small, I can resize. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Maybe I'll add like some like strings as well, because I think that'd be kind of fun. But overall, that's good. We'll have these ones floating. And then maybe I'll do add some slight parkour as well, so people aren't kind of bored. You can like hop around and stuff. So yeah, when you enter this, it's gonna put you into the boat. And then maybe when you press the leave button, it sends you out of the boat. And then like over here. Okay, so I think we got the general idea down. We just gotta pull off a little bit more to make it look good. So for starters, let's see if there's a plugin for what I'm trying to do. What is the strings? Roblox strings plugin. What is the string with triangles called? Pennant banner. Pennant banner. Banner. Roblox plugin. No, I don't think that's it. Hanging cable decoration. Oh yeah, this looks good. This looks good. I think this is kind of what I'm going for. Let's see if it's what I'm going for. Yeah. Can I change the model though? I bet you can. Yeah. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be so awesome. This looks really good. I'm gonna get this. Is it free? It's free. Only 74 people have seen it. That's actually awesome. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Yo, what just happened to the music? There we go. But yeah, I think this kind of looks fun. Of course it's in the way of the leaderboard, but maybe if I try a different one. This plugin is awesome, holy crap. Let's go for something new. Chain looks kind of cool. Yeah, this is cool. Yo, this is insane. Then we'll place another one. Holy crap, I love this plugin. What in the world? We'll have it go down to here. And let's delete this one actually, and then something like that. Yeah, this is good. And they have lights too, that's actually so cool. The one problem is that the leaderboards are kind of in the way now, but let's see. In game, let's check it out. I like it a lot. Wait, why are these back? I thought I deleted those. Oh, they must have came back on accident. And then for this one, something like this, yeah. Something fun. And then, yeah, this lobby looks a lot better than my original one. But of course we still do need the arrows that point to this, so we're gonna need specific. I wonder if something in the toolbox I can use for that. Let's see if I can find a lobby. I'm not gonna use their lobby system, but I just need the specific. Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, but if I can, that'd be insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it here, no. Maybe, yeah, I don't, yeah. Also, I was thinking maybe I could add sharks to the lobby as well. But they don't attack players, it's just they swim around. I think that might be kind of fun. In fact, let's just do that right now. So all I gotta do, come to main game. Zombie shark, let's copy it. We're gonna paste one in. This is the hard mode shark. Wrong shark. Let's make it a little bit bigger too, so it's you can see it a little bit clearer in the game. And then for the AI system, we're just gonna make it so it can't target players. We'll just do it like this. And that should fix that. Day 62, let's go. Yo, let's go, let's go. Yes, sir. Oh, no, the shark. Did it fall? It might have fallen. Whoops. But yeah, we're making the new lobby right now. Day 62. How laggy is it, by the way? Oh, it doesn't have the depth dissolve system. But either way, it should at least be. Entity damage. I guess what we could probably do is just main game. Let's just copy all these. Oh, I know what the problem is. They don't have zombie register. Okay. That should fix some of it, and then what else? Entity damaged. Replicate the storage entity, okay. And then now it should work. No. Oh wait, no, it will work. Nice. They still fall though. I think their AI isn't. Oh, it's not activating themselves. So the problem is that their system, I'm pretty sure it's set up so that, yeah, there's a 2-second wait. I'll set it to 0.1. It's still lagging it out. Oh, I see. Alright, I think we're ready to move this over to the main game. We're gonna copy everything. Let's go to the main lobby right now. We're gonna... because I don't want to lose my progress with this lobby in case I need something from it. We are going to... actually, before we do anything, let's make the size of this very big, because we're going to change it to water, and I don't want players to be able to see the bottom. That should be enough. Alright. Actually, maybe I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. So let's set it to... let's just set it to the max, yeah. And now it's at max size for everything, I think? Yeah. And now we set it to water. parts of terrain. But before we do that, let's later or 10th. This is gonna be good. This is going to be good. Oh yeah. And now we convert the part to water. Oh shoot. What did I just do? Why does everything have a surface appearance? Okay, parts terrain. I think it's loading, maybe? I made AFK protection. Yo, let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Day 100 is coming soon. Holy crap. Bro, now I'm just wondering, cause like, at some point, well, I have tested the game at day 100, but it was super laggy, and it's because I spawned in just like 1,000 zombies. So I guess like if you're killing them while they spawn, technically it shouldn't lag, but at the same time, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. And I don't think... Maybe it's because it's locked. Maybe let's set it to water? I think it might just be too big. Let's bring this up a little bit. Let's see if I can do it now. There we go. Oh yeah, we got a giant ocean now. We got a giant ocean. Heck yeah, 100 days coming. Yes sir, bro. Yes sir. It's looking good. Oh yeah, 100 days coming soon, bro. Bro, you might be the first player to ever hit 100 days. Potentially. And let's make it so that these are... Whoa. So I mean, for starters, let's just take the... I bet what we could do is take these along with these. So we're gonna do it like this, this, and this. And we go to building tools. And then we just... What the heck? Why are these going the wrong way? Alright, so we'll have to do them separately then. I want to see what's going on with these. Because yeah, sometimes I think the building tool doesn't really work well with like rotations. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. So we're just going to make it super long. It looks kind of weird, but it's better than seeing the end of it. Yeah, it's like something else, I guess. He does look a little goofy, but I don't know. That's the life, I guess. Yeah, let's just throw in the sharks and hopefully their AI doesn't die. Oh, it's already got server script services. I think those are very like independent from the actual game though. But if we do it like this, actually let's only pull the modules that we need. We don't actually need a lot of this. It's probably best if we don't have all of these anyways. You know what, we'll just have the AI do it, because the AI knows exactly the things that it needs. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna run the game. Yeah, a lot of bugs, that's expected. Yeah, this lobby looks way better. Holy crap, it's not even close. It's not even close. But I will say, so yeah, let's have the AI go ahead and just do implement the zombie sharks in the lobby so that they move around normally. Make sure that they don't target players though, since it's the lobby. And then I'll just say they just require some module scripts from the main game. And I think with that, we're probably done with the this place. So we can close this. I might save it, yeah, sure. We'll just call it test lobby. What is going on? Alright. Are you going to make the sharks swim around in the lobby? Exactly. I think it'd be fun to have them like swimming around the lobby so you kind of know what you're getting into. But they're kind of swimming in a weird way. They're kind of swimming out in the sky, and it's because of the Y level. I gotta fix the Y level that they swim at. But that's a super easy fix, and I just gotta make them faster, I think. Make it a bit scarier. But yeah, they're not gonna attack players though, because if they attack players, that would be a huge problem, especially in the lobby. If they're attacking players in the lobby, that's GG. That's really bad. So they'll just be a decoration in the lobby, basically. So let's go ahead and probably... yeah, we'll have to set the primary part on these teleporters too, and we're gonna have to implement a custom new teleporting system. Tested all 3 sharks. Okay, nice. I am gonna modify this guy though, so let's see the Y level. We're also gonna implement the original Ocean script system as well. So we're gonna go to starter player scripts, camera handler. We're gonna copy this. This is in starter player, okay. And then we're gonna set the Y index to whatever this is. So let's get the current camera Y level. So -40, yeah, so they're swimming at like, supposed to swim at level like -1 or something. This is -40, so their lowest height is like very off. There we go, let's see. More shark variants is cool. Yeah, in hard mode there's a new shark variant. I don't think it's working. Or no, it is working, okay. Let me pause the music for a second. I don't know if it's applying the tween. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Okay, it's working. So you can see, like, if you... yeah. Faster and tank giant shark. That would be insane. That would be insane. That's an idea, though. That's a cool idea. I think that's a cool idea. Tank shark. Metal shark. Flying shark. I was thinking about adding a flying shark game mode, but of course those sort of ideas are for sure in the future. For sure for the future, not in the future. I can't guarantee it. But let's go ahead and set the Y value. So maximum should be level like 40. Minimum should be like 100, I guess. Surface depth is like 40. Let's see how it interacts now. A little bit lower, I think. Gotta say it a little bit lower and a little bit faster. So I'll set it to level 45. 45. I'll set this to 300. And then speed. Where's speed? I think it's in here. We'll set this to 60, 50. Brutal flying shark. Yeah. Yeah. Explosive shark. Yes, bro. Exactly. What is going on with bro? So maybe I set this one to 40 and set this one to 45. Or wait, I don't know exactly what the... There we go. Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, this is scary. So yeah, we'll have a bunch of those swimming around the lobby. They don't actually attack the player or anything. They're just for visuals, but it's kind of fun. They're kind of slow though. Wait. Why was it so slow? Speed. That's dive speed. Sea walk speed, dot speed. It didn't really feel that much different. Let me set this to like 100. It should be a huge difference now. Okay, no, it is changing it. Okay, now it's really fast. Now it's a bit too fast. So maybe we'll go with the 65. And now let's clone a bunch of them. so that they travel in packs and everything. And then this is like the lobby. Of course we're gonna have to fix those bugs too, but yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, this is good. They kind of do some like weird movements when they kind of get clumped up a little bit sometimes. Yeah, I think I should probably fix that. Let's fix that, yeah. So I think the problem is probably... Let's go ahead and delete all of them except for this guy. We probably just have to set these a little bit lower, so... Maximum 40, that would be higher than... Let's set this to 50. Yeah. Alright, I think with that should just fix it straight up. Alright, let's try this. It should be fixed now. It's a lot better. So yeah, I mean like even, yeah, when you fall in, they don't attack you or anything. They just kind of swim around. But it's just more for like fun anyways. So you can swim with the sharks basically. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, also if you're wondering, there's some interesting occurrences happening. Yeah, crazy shark, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's something. Yeah, we're gonna have it like this. I like this type of lobby. It's like an interactive lobby, but not really, because they don't actually attack you. They just swim around and do stuff. But yeah. With that, I think that's the main system's finished. We just gotta have this system coded up so that players will teleport to the specific boats, and we gotta clean up the positioning of everything. So let's go ahead and fix up the teleporters a little bit. Because right now, yeah, I kind of just like threw them in. So let's delete these. New teleporter. Let's set this to primary or interact. Is it called interact? I forget. Okay, so we'll do it like this, and then we'll put one right here. Let's try and put them in even spacing. That's about even, but it could be a little bit better. Yeah, like this. This is good, this is good. Okay, I think this is good. And then we're just gonna have these boats right here like this. Let's maybe increase the size a little bit. Let's see. And then what we're gonna do is you get put into specific positions. So let's do one spot right here. This is gonna be seat number 1. Or I think there's a specific part for seats. Seat, yeah. So we'll do seat number 1 right here.
Wait, what do you guys think?
And then we'll do a secondary one right here. And then we'll do 2 up here. Let me just make sure that the... Oh, I think I gotta anchor those, whoops. But... yeah, so you can see... I forgot to anchor them. Let's anchor them real quick. And these ones are actually kind of lower, so I'm gonna bring these lower too. Transparency 1, anchored. Collisions, collidable, false. But you can touch, and then anchored, true. Okay, that should fix it. And then I gotta rename it to seat 1, C2, C3, C4, and then that should be it. Yeah. So this is gonna be what the lobby looks like. You press it, and then you go into here. That reminds me, I haven't done the lobby UI yet, actually. I gotta fix that. And then clicking this, shop. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Yeah, you can already tell this UI lobby is just way better. It's just way better. Let's remove this giant red thing. And let's add a little bit of parkour. Because I mean, it's not a lobby without parkour, I think. We'll just have like a little bit of a parkour thing. Look, DMs, let's check it out. Let's check it out. While Discord is loading, let's actually let's see. You're at 32k, holy crap. Dang, there. Holy crap. Yo, the game is lagging. Oh shoot. Dang, bro. Craft lag? No, you're kidding. Oh, is the game lagging too much? Holy crap. No. Bro. 140 fish. Holy crap. 140 fish. How is this possible? My FPS? 57.5. Making nothing. Yeah. Wow, the server is taking a hit for sure. Oh. What's causing the lag? I'm gonna have to do a personal test, I think, as well. I think I'm gonna have to do a personal test as well. Yo, that's insane, though. That's insane. Oh, man. Alright. But yeah, let's see. For lag. Yeah, it says For lag, it says 57.5 frames a second. That's actually not bad, but the server is lagging a lot more. Which is interesting because if it's daytime, it shouldn't be lagging. Is it lagging? I guess the crafting system would lag a lot because it must be the amount of turrets that are running, maybe. But turrets shouldn't be that laggy. Shouldn't, because it's mostly on the client. Oh wait, no. I know the crafting lag. I know the problem with the crafting. It's the sound effect. I think something with the sound effects. It just kind of glitches out. That's another thing. I just remembered. Yeah, I just remembered. Crafting SFX shouldn't stack. Rerun SFX. Yeah, I think that's the reason for the crafting lag. I gotta fix that. Yeah. I kind of forgot about that. I was gonna fix it originally, but then I kind of just forgot. But yeah. Let's see. So I think these boats aren't centered. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think I gotta increase the size on this. A bit of the lag could be from the wires and generator particles. You see the zombies AI. Oh, let me check that. I think when it comes to like a generator and like the connectors, there isn't much I can do. It's more so the turrets and how they find the highest zombie. Yeah, but that lag is really bad. That lag is really bad. You're right. Let's see. But bro, I'm impressed. I'm impressed you got this far. Holy cow. Maybe it's the physics on the orbs as well. Cause I have them running physics and stuff, but I think 95% of that lag is coming from the zombies. I think it's coming from the zombies. Oh no, I would say it's more like 60% zombie lag, 30% turret lag, and the rest is like the other things. I would say those are probably the biggest server laggers, which I gotta fix. But yeah, the lag is pretty bad. I'm looking at the footage right now. Yeah. Yeah, and Blood Moon is 100% zombie lag. Yeah. Man. There's ways for me to make it less laggy. 100% there's ways to make it less laggy. And I think I know how to. I think I know a couple ideas. I've got a couple ideas for sure, which I might try. Yeah, there's a couple okay, cuz how it works right now with the zombie AI is that basically I could actually probably fix it right now. It'd be pretty easy to fix, I think. So the zombie registry, cuz they're caching their contact race distance. They only start running their actual AI once they're within like I think 0.5 of a constructible Or it's like, maybe it's like 6 or something. But what I could do is, in the zombie behavior, let's just go into this one for an example. Yeah, tick for far is 0.5. If I like triple that, it would reduce, but this is only happening because I've been surviving for so many days. That is true, but I think if I just set this to like 3, that would reduce like the lag by like a super high amount. Like it would help the lag a ton, but maybe not that. I think, because the main cause of the lag is the ticking speed. So if I make less ticks when they're far away, I could implement a secondary tick for when they're super far away from players. They're super laggy. They have a super high tick. When they're kind of near a player, their tick goes up to 0.5, and then when they're near platforms, their tick goes to 0.1. I think that's a good idea. So I'm gonna say add that. Ticking system for zombie AI. Because yeah, you're pretty high up, of course, but it shouldn't lag that much. It shouldn't lag that much. Especially if you're like aiming for like a super high round. It shouldn't be lagging that much. I guess for other games like this too, though, they do lag like this. Like for example, like Bloons Tower Defense, it starts lagging at like around 250 for me, and it's a 2D game, so it's pretty crazy that it lags that much. You know, why does it lag that much? I wonder. Because I'm sure they could like have it so like if some balloons are like not visible, you could just hide them. I wonder if they do that. But yeah, for the boat, actually for now, let's just test it with one boat, so I can get it correct once, and then that'll apply for all. Let's try something like this. And then another thing, I don't want it so that players shouldn't be able to get inside of here. Or actually, no. So what I want to do is, for the seats, they shouldn't be. I'm wondering if there's a way to toggle. Because if I do this, I can't interact with them. But can I still have people sit in them is the question. Okay, so yeah, I can't sit in it right now. It's like, people can like hop around, but like when you hop in this, can I have it so that the player... Alright, let's go ahead and give the AI that idea. So, I've started work on a new lobby teleporter system. Make it so that... Oh shoot. Make it so that the new teleporter on touch with primary part will make the player go into boat. So I'm gonna put this as a child of teleporter. The player goes into into the designated seat for the current party slot that they are, i.e. party leader should be in seat 1, member goes into seat 2 ... and dynamically updates when a player leaves. Also make it so that the beam system no longer occurs, it just puts the player into the seat. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. This is kind of a weird one. I don't think my description was pretty bad, so we'll see if it can pull it off, but if it does, that'd be awesome. Also, we should probably move the highlight from here. Did the AI add the highlight? I don't know. Oh no, it's right here. Let's delete this. But yeah. Or should I just do 3? Maybe if I do 3, it'd be a lot easier too. So while it's working on that, I'm gonna keep working on the lobby because I can make this look still a little bit better. What else could we add here? Like a your stats page maybe back here or something. We do need a your stats element. Hang on. Alright, we're back. So, also what I'm gonna do is, when I exit the party, not only does it do that, but it's also gonna... hang on. Alright, we're back. We're chilling. But yeah, let's see. Hopefully it works. Let's test this out. So we've been pulling exit teleport fire, but the default Y client offset. I think you should change the healing turret system so it tries to heal everything around it up to 100. I think that is currently how it works. Let's see. Huh? Yeah. Hang on. Alright, we're back. I think you should change the healing turret system so it tries to heal everything around it up to 100. I think that's what it does. The range is not that big though. I could increase the range if that's what you're... Yeah, let's increase the range of the turret. But I'm pretty sure it does do that currently. It checks every single constructible around it. And if it's not at 100% health, it tries to heal it. But I can increase the range of it. Actually, I could just do that right now. A lot of times, they don't heal everything to the max. I don't know why. Oh. That's not good. Look, DMs. Let me check. Yeah, that's not what it's supposed to do. That's a bug, I think. I am in war. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Hang on. I was looking at it. I think the thing is, technically they are healing, but they're healing things below you. So, let's see. I think if you're talking about it should heal things that are closest to you, I guess that would make sense. But doing that would make the game a little bit more laggy, because one of the things is that it would first have to filter based on how far constructibles are, and so every healing turret you would have would get a lot more laggy. So I was thinking like originally that would be a good idea if like they heal closest to you and then furthest. But in the end, if you implement it, it gets a little bit laggy. And the healing delay is also weird to me. I don't know if it's because mine isn't highly upgraded. Let's see, healing delay. It might just be that it doesn't heal enough, and I'll increase the range. Or actually, because at the moment I think what's happening is they're healing buildings like below it and stuff like that, right? So it's kind of looking a little bit weird. Hang on. I'll be. Alright, we're back. But yeah, here, could you, sorry, I don't, could you try rephrasing? Because maybe I'm misunderstanding. I might be misunderstanding, like, what you mean by the healing turrets. Because I think what's happening, so, here, I'll kind of explain how the turret system, the healing turret works, is, it heals the lowest health turret, or constructible near it, kind of. And then once it's fully healed, it wait, hang on. Alright, we're back. But yeah, the healing turret, that's kind of how it works. So I'm assuming they're kind of getting locked on one healing one building or something. Let me watch the video again. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Let's see. Let's watch. So yeah, or wait. You know what? Maybe because I am also noticing I think you don't. I think you're not running enough electricity to your turrets, because I will say this. Wood generators are technically supposed to run for up to 2 turrets per. I think somehow they're still all running because they're I don't even know. I'm not exactly sure how all your turrets are running based on the amount of generators you have, but I guess in the end it's working. But I think if you add more generators, it would make your turrets run a lot faster, run a lot more. I think that would be a good way. Because yeah, the amount of generators that you've got compared to the turrets, I think it looked like it was like a 10 to 1 when like to fully charge up the turrets and stuff. It usually takes about like a 1 generator for 2 turrets or 1 solar generator for 3 turrets. But you know what? Looking back, maybe I should buff them. Maybe generator. I could, cause yeah, maybe 1 is not that much. Originally it was 3. Maybe I'll set it back to 3. Generate speed. I'll set it to 3.1, and I'll make the 3.1, and then let's go to the solar. Doesn't the battery have an indicator to show how much energy it has? It does, but I think what's happening is that it's getting the energy consumed so fast that you're not able to see it. Because usually it should charge up, but I think it's because the generators that you have are not producing enough. So like the turrets are instantly shutting down, and then they're turning back on, they're shutting down. turning back on within like 0.1 seconds. So that might also be causing a lot of lag as well. Because when they're running online constantly, I think it's less laggy. Oh, it has, I'm crazy. Yo, yeah, that might be the scenario. I'm gonna buff the generators though, because maybe they don't generate enough, I think. I'm gonna make solar generators way stronger too. I'm gonna set it, solar generators to 7.1 per, or 6.1. 6.3 maybe, we'll do 6.6 actually. And then I just gotta update the descriptions. So that would be in Val. That's generates 3.1. $6.6 during day. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So now it's way more, they're way stronger, Cause yeah, I also noticed you weren't using the solar panels. So I'm assuming you have to go out and like refuel all the machines every time. But if you use solar generators, technically right now maybe you shouldn't because they're kind of weak. But with the new update that I'm about to implement, they're gonna be way stronger. So that might be kind of crazy. That might be kind of fun. But let's go ahead and make sure the lobby system is working. So we're no longer getting any errors, which is very good because that means that all the systems are working. Also, this is I'm wondering why the new teleporter... Oh, it's hovering. It's because it's hovering. I gotta turn that off. Make it so that the lobby thing no longer floats around. It should just stay put. Even with all these turrets, it seems like they don't work very well together. Yeah, I think that's something with the power system. Maybe, I'm wondering what's the best way to do it. Because right now they just take power when they can. And like, I don't think there's like really intelligence to like how it takes power. There's gotta be a better way to do it. Let me think. Yeah, the power system could 100% be improved. Let's see. I think I'll put it in my to-do to think about it, because I know there's a, and that's kind of important too. Power system fix. Yeah, that's something I have to focus on. I think I'll have to think about it very hard. But yeah. On the other side of it though, I think, let's see. It didn't seem like it teleported me in front though. Let's see. Let's check the offset. So I think it's teleporting me to the wrong side. At least for this lobby system. So I'm gonna fix that. To me it's strange to use one generator for 2-3 turrets. Yeah, let's see. Do you think it should be more like a 5-6 or maybe even more? What do you think would be like the right balancing? Cause yeah, I'm not exactly sure like what's the correct balancing for the systems. My base is basically going to just be generators like this. That is true. That is true. That's true. There should be way more turrets than... Okay, actually... You're right, you're right. Let's go to, oh, I'm in lobby. You're right, actually. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna buff the generator more. I think, let's see. Generate speed. Let's set it to 5.5. So you generate 5.5. I'll set the daylight generator to... And something I didn't think about is at nighttime they stop generating, and since harder modes they generate for less, I should probably set it to 12.5. 12. Let's just set it to 13.9. And then balance. Make it over stress system. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, cause yeah, I think right now your turrets, I think they're just running no matter what, even when they're like running off like basically no power. So maybe what I'll do is like if they're not getting enough power, they just won't run. But with this new buff, that shouldn't be happening in the first place. So let's check. So generate speed is 13.9 on this. This is 5.5 now and 13.9. And then maybe, let's see. I think I'll introduce like a stronger connector. Yeah, a stronger connector. That would be a good idea, I think. A stronger connector, which strong connector transfers 10 energy a second. So this would be like the, maybe even more. Let's just do transfers 20. So you would use this to transfer between a thing to a battery, and then I'll have a strong battery, holds up to 3,000 energy. I think that would be the best way to do this. Make the generator able to power 4 or 5 turrets, but more than that it stops working or explode. No, maybe it doesn't explode, and better generate. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do. So I set it up so that the wood generator fuels up to 5. And then the solar generator fuels up to 13 during the daytime. And also, and better generator. Yeah. Better generator. I think a stronger generator. Let me think about that. Because I think if I buff it up to 15, that's already pretty strong. Or if I already buff it up to 5. But of course I do need yeah, let's think about this. So if I do a strong generator, I guess we could just do a strong counterpart for all of them. So strong solar generator generates 26 a second. Strong that might be too much, actually. That's a bit too much. We'll just do a strong, we're not gonna do a strong solar, we're just gonna do a strong wood generator, which generates up to 15. That's enough for 15 turrets, maybe 10. energy a second. So this would power up to 10 turrets. The idea of having to use a battery as an intermediary could be interesting but also limiting. Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking a strong connector. Strong connector by itself would fix that whole entire limiter factor, because it would allow everything to transfer instantly, so you don't have to worry about like any like problems like that. So I think strong connector is necessary for like long-term giant machines. Strong connector, strong battery, and strong whip generator is a good idea, but I don't know. I don't think I should do this one. I don't think I should do this one. Just battery and connector actually. Night panel. Oh, night panel. Wait. I mean, I could. Wait. No. That's actually a good idea. Wait. No, cause yeah, solar panels become weaker during daytime, meaning for hard difficulties, night panel would be way better. Cause the night takes up more of the day-night cycle, so night panel would be way better. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I like that idea, and we'll have it do 13 point. We'll have it do the same energy output as solar panel, but the thing is, during nighttime or during because yeah, it's charging the moments you need it, so it's just a stronger solar panel, basically the night panel. So yeah, that's actually a good. I like that idea. That's actually a really cool idea. I don't know how I would like describe how it's getting the energy though, because like technically speaking that doesn't really make sense, but I think it's a cool idea. But yeah, over here, where's the offset? Because I had the AI X Z. Maybe I set this to +10. It didn't really work. I think it's because it's a... Let's set this to 10 and 10. I wonder if it's unseating before it teleports. When does it unseat? Unseat. So it's fired here? I'm not seeing it. I'm just gonna explain it to it. Also, it's putting me in the center, which is kind of interesting. I think I put it over here. That's kind of interesting. If I leave... Also, let's check on the leaderboards. Number one. I'm technically number 1, but you're tied. I think it hasn't updated yet. I'm excited to see what it updates to. Yeah, I really do have a power problem. I managed to run a test here. Oh. So yeah, that's a... That's a problem that I'm gonna be fixing within this next update system that I do. But yeah, we should be chilling. The exit seat system doesn't teleport me to the position, it just puts me above where I was sitting. What day are you on, bro? I think he's on the day 70, I think, which is kind of insane. Or something, I don't even know. What number is it? Last time he was talking to me, it was like a day like 65, I think. And at that point, yeah, the game is like basically like pure lag. That's crazy. Alright, so when I exit, it should hopefully teleport me. It does not. That's a problem. Something that could be done is adding a recommended usage for maximum efficiency. It could still place multiple ones, but it would perform poorly. I thought that's a good idea. I think what I could do is it applies like an exclamation mark. It applies an exclamation mark. Oh yeah, so the exit offset is on the other side. But you're right. I think what I could do is a UI element inside turrets where if it's not getting enough power, it just runs an exclamation mark. And then it says like no power, not enough power or something. Machine not enough power. UI element. Something like that would work. But yeah, with this system, it's offset. I think is, what is it, 10? Let's set this to positive 10. And then that should hopefully fix that. Oh no, what the? It's kind of doing some weird glitchy. Maybe the problem is not that. Is it? Is there like an attribute? Maybe it's this. Maybe I gotta be adjusting this. Oh, there we go. Alright, so... Oh, I fixed it. Make it not do the second TP. Yeah, we'll just have this boat kind of go out a little bit. I want my 100-day record. Yeah, bro. Bro, that would be insane. That would be insane. Bro. I gotta make the game less laggy though. That's my bad, bro. That's my bad. I just never knew. But I'm only on day 76. 76, there's the number. You're closing in. Let's just hope the server can handle it. I don't know. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so if I come over here, exit, okay, it kind of makes me hop a little bit, which is kind of cool, but it's also not really what I'm going for. Maybe it's because it's putting me too high. So maybe with this offset I could set it to like 2, and then hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, there we go. I mean, you still hop, but like not that much. But yeah, let's do a tutorial. Let's do a small parkour system, so it's not just the lobby you just like kind of stand around. It'd be fun if like I make it so you can like climb up to here. So let's go ahead and do that. A small parkour system, small floating parkour system. I mean, everybody loves parkour, I guess, so why not? Obby system, Obby. This isn't Minecraft, that's right. I always forget. I think I'll give up for now, to let you work in peace, then I'll chase the high score later. Alright, sounds good, bro, sounds good. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry that it lags so much. I haven't really tested that far, but I'll let you know if I ever get to fixing the lag. Bro, day 100 would be insane. But yeah. Bro, it's insane that you got to day 76, if anything, bro. You like destroyed my whole like high score system, bro. Oh yeah. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh shoot, these are part of the teleporter, what the? Let's throw these over here, Control G. Parkour. Let's copy this. And then over here, wood, boom. And this, copy this, boom, 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 boom. There you go. Don't worry, I'm not going to stop because of lag. I've done worse things with lag. Dang. Oh no. Wait, what happened? What happened? My game froze. No. Oh no. Is this the end? Oh shoot. Okay, 100% I gotta fix the lag. No, like, this isn't even like a... Bro, I have to fix the lag, yeah, like... Cause like, day 100 is something that people would like go for, of course. Bro, but if it lags before you can even get to day 100, that's insane. That's really bad. Yeah, so 100% I gotta fix that. Bro, hopefully it didn't lag though. Hopefully it didn't crash. It's back. A ton of zombies were trying to catch me. Look, Lovey, let's check this out. Latest day. Dang, bro. Oh, you're building out. You're building out. Shoot. 196 fish. Day 76. 30k coins. Bro, you can afford everything in the game. Yo. So many boxes. Bro, true. You have like basically every 15 loot boxes. 28, 28, 18. That's the perfect ratio, I think. That's the perfect ratio of how I wanted everything to be. Bro, you're gonna max out some classes, bro. You have more crates than me, though. You literally have more crates than me, and I'm a tester. I'm the developer, bro. I mean, you might be able to max out all your recipes just with the grades, bro. Yo, you're stacked, bro. You're stacked. Oh. Let's go ahead and group all these, and then we're gonna ungroup all these. Maybe we'll keep them grouped actually. Let's just anchor them for now. Bro, too many boxes, bro. Bro, I haven't even added the skip box system yet, so if you want to open all those, it might take a while too. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so the parkour is looking alright. Maybe it's a bit kind of, yeah, the spacing is a little bit weird right here, but the other jumps are about normal. Yeah, I think I should increase the spacing a little bit. I don't want to focus like all my time into the parkour system, of course, but I think if I can make it good, it could be kind of a fun thing to add. So do it like this. Delete this one and then scale this over here. And then let's see how this parkour looks now. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I should swap the colors though, so it fits the correct light wood for these, and then the stilts are dark wood. I think that makes a lot more sense. And then we're gonna do a little bit of decorations too, so it looks a lot better. Also, holy crap, this music is going hard. Is that too dark? I think that's too dark. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. So yeah, let's just add some decorations now. I think that's about it. Let's use that new plugin that I got. This plugin is so nice. Where did it go? No. The Grace plugin, where did it go? What? It disappeared. Add tool. What was it called? I kind of forgot what it was called. I think I have it on Google maybe still. Tether. Oh. I don't think... Oh, it's probably because it's not refreshed. Let me go ahead and save. And then we're gonna close and then reload and then it should come back. Will you create a leaderboard for every difficulty level? Potentially. If I did, it would be on the same leaderboard, but you cycle through. Because it would start stacking up a bunch of leaderboards. Like if I did like this, because then I have to do it like this, and then at that point you can't even see the top, so it would have to be on the same board. You forgot to add equip text to skin inventory. Oh wait. Oh, that's right, yeah. The little text right here, right? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Do I have it for this? I don't have it for this either. I gotta implement it for both. Equip text label for equip class / skins. Make a tab button in leaderboard. Oh yes. That's a good idea. I think that is another thing that I'm gonna have to do later on though, because it would take a little bit of time just to implement the new system, but maybe actually I could do this before we release, just like right here. Equip text label for equip class. Equip text label for equip class. Also, I think these colors are off. Yeah, these are a little bit off. Yeah. And after this, we're gonna reload Studio. There we go. So let's go ahead and reload Studio real quick. Control S to save. And then we're gonna close. And then we're gonna reopen. And that should fix the stuff. We're gonna have to redo the whole icon as well. But yeah, 6 hours straight, we're going hard. We're going good. We're going good. Alright, T. We're back in it. Hopefully we got the plugin now. No. Update failed. Oh. Let me just close out of all my stuff for a second. I have a bunch of random stuff open. Okay, so let's fix up this. Change lock sign, your stats. And yeah, if I do a tab system for the leaderboards, that's also gonna fix a lot of the... Hang on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hang on, I'm eating for a second. I'm gonna mute myself first. It's back, let's go. Let's go. So how do we want to do this? I think it'd be kind of fun to do from here to here. What type? String lights. Maybe not like this, and then rope visual. Resolution. I don't know what resolution means. Well, I mean I do, but like I don't know what it means in this. Attachments. Let's see. Lights. Enable lights. Oh, that's cool. So you can adjust the light. Yo, this plugin is actually insane. Oh yeah. RIT. Chain mode off. Oh, does that mean it lets me like place from here to here to here? That'd be awesome if that's the case. It does, that's awesome. Okay, we'll have to do that later. But I wish I could like have it so it doesn't have that first light in this. Wait, what happened to all my lights? What happened to all my lights? That's so strange. They all disappeared. Either way, I can just replace them, but it's kind of strange. So we'll set it to... What is this? Prayer flags. Oh. Standard hanging. No. String lights? Yeah, there we go, there we go. So we'll do one right here. Bro, engineer is OP? Yeah, bro. A little bit, bro, a little bit. You start with the turret. It's also legendary though, so it's pretty hard to get, I would say. Yeah, what happened to my lights originally? They like all disappeared. Let's see if I can bring them back. I don't... There we go. Kind of. Not really. These are not the... That is so strange. I guess we just delete those because they kind of got broken. So let's do here to here. That is the wrong way. Or is it the right way? I don't know. What was I using originally? These don't look the same. Uh-oh. No, what happened to the original? I love the original look. What happened to them? Let's see. It was like a. Was it this? Let's see if I can find it. Maybe it's the settings. I might have messed with the settings a little bit. I got engineer 5-star. That's great. How? Oh, you had so many crates. Bro, you're lucky. Maybe it was from the... Was it from the Blood Moon crates? I might have made them a bit too good. The Blood Moon crates, I might have made them too OP. Potentially. But also, I'm gonna add more legendaries later on. There's only one legendary at the moment, so... But yeah, these are also facing the wrong way. These lights are not facing the right way. Whoa, what did I just do? Cable tool enable light. Why are they... What happened to the lights? What does resolution mean? Why is it rotating this? Oh, I see. That's what it's doing. Yeah, in that case we don't need a super high resolution, just maybe that, yeah. I don't know what I did, but it's the lighting is off now. That's crazy. I get in class grade. I'm not exactly sure what that means. It might be a translation thing. Oh, you got in the class crate. Okay. You got it from... You didn't even get it from the legend. Oh, shoot. What? Oh, so you're just super lucky then. You're just super lucky then. Dang, bro. That's actually W. That's W. That is a W. W 100%. Maybe let's see. What does this arrow mean? Was it always like this? I don't remember. I thought they were at the bottom, but maybe they were always like this. These lights are broken. Man, what did I have for the original settings? I don't know what happened, but it's the lights just aren't... Hang on. Are these not neon anymore? What happened to the... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the lighting, but like this is just not how it was originally. It looks like a completely different light. What was... I must have been using a different lighting. What did I use? It wasn't this. It wasn't this. It wasn't this. Why are they all circles? Wait, what's going on with my... Did my plug and break? I must have messed with the setting on accident and it's just broken now. Alright, I think... hang on. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like an hour or so. I'm probably gonna leave the stream running, but I'm gonna be back in like an hour. So... yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Thank you so much for dropping by though, bro. But yeah, I'll be back in a while. Alright, we're back. GG's indeed, bruh. Yes, sirree. Okay, let me close this right there and then back on the grind. I don't know why the chains look kind of weird, but let's see if I can somehow get them back to how they originally were. Hmm. I remember for a fact it was flipped. So we could probably just do it like this. Oh, it doesn't let you. Flip R. Will that fix it? I don't think it worked. I'm pressing R. So X works, but what about R? Start placing. Boom. Boom. Oh, wait. These look way better than previous. Let's apply ultimate light. What? The moment you put sag on it, just... Let's see what happens if I apply Japanese. Why are these all circles? That's the real question. Shouldn't these be... I don't know what's going on here. I think the best thing to do probably is to delete this. And let's go ahead and close and reopen. Maybe if we close and reopen, the plugin refreshes, and then we can fix it. Because I liked how it had what I had originally. I don't know why it somehow got deleted. But if we can get those wires back, that'd be awesome. So yeah, let's try and do this. Start placing, please, please, please. And then we put down... Okay, okay. Yes! But that's the wrong one. Yes, there we have it. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. We got it back. I don't know what I did originally, but we got it to work now. And then lights. Enable lights. Cast shadows. Look, DM. Here, I'll check it in a second. Yes, sirree. Let's see. Let me open up my... Skin... Oh, whoa. That's a weird one. Yeah, because that should be a blue sword. It didn't apply though. That's... Okay, I'm gonna have to test that. I'm gonna have to make sure port skin's over. Skin fix port skins over test. Oh. It must be something with like the naming of something. Because I'm doing it all based on the names of items and stuff like that. So I'm assuming it's something with that. let's go ahead and delete this. We're gonna place one right here, and then we're gonna place one right here. Sag. I wish you could move the position of the sag instead of being centered, but that's alright. This plugin is already still really good. And we're gonna do string lights again. I think we're gonna... Whoops, not what I meant to do. Oh, these are really bright. What happened here? Something like this. I still like how I had it originally. I don't know what I did, but it doesn't look exactly how I had it. Maybe it's the lighting. Something looks off. I think. Let's go ahead and delete all of these. I think the best thing to do here would be from here to here. Then let's set brightness to lower, but range higher. I think that will help a lot. Dual pistol. Oh, it doesn't get the skin. That's, oh, I've never even tested that, yeah. It's probably because I forgot to rename some of the items. Yeah, I'll fix that, I forgot to rename some of the stuff. Yeah, this is kind of what I was going for. There we go. So it's like more evenly lit up everything. We're gonna put on chain mode. I want to test chain mode here. So we're gonna do from here. What? Here to 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 here. Let's decrease the sag for some of these. It looks a little bit weird. I think this last one shouldn't be here. Can the auto collector pick up brazen boxes? No, it cannot. It cannot. The reason I didn't do that is because it just takes too much work, yeah. But also if you do a system where like auto collectors, if I did that, it would I I think you'd make the game... Well, I guess... Whoa. What is going on? Hang on. Oh, did I move them? I moved them. I didn't delete them, I moved them. Why are they over here? Hang on. Okay, we can delete these. I don't know why they moved over here. But they cannot collect them. That would be an interesting idea though. Yeah. Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier, if I did do that, the one thing is that someone could set it up to collect crates. And I guess in a way it'd be fine, but if they're collecting like loot crates from it automatically, actually at that point like they're probably like good enough to where maybe I'll add that. That's an interesting idea. I think I'll add it as a potential idea. I don't think I will, but if I do, that would be interesting. Auto collector collect crates potentially. I don't think I will, but if I get to there and I think maybe that's an interesting idea, I might do it. I might do it. I don't know, maybe these lights are a bit too much. Maybe I should put them on the outer ones. I think it's weird that they're on the inside. So I'm gonna delete them all and I'm gonna redo it. Yeah, let's do it on the outside. I bet that would make it look a lot better. Let's check it out now. Yeah, I think that's way better. Oh. There we go. You can join the lobby. Oh, yeah, we should probably cancel that too. We gotta do the swapped out animation. I wonder if you can... Oh, you can walk on this. This is actually kind of cool. Maybe I'll keep that. Maybe not actually. Let's see, is there anything I'm missing? Could you make a item recycler when destroying something? Using the hammer returns resources. Yes. What I could do is hammer destroying item gives back half the recipe. I'll have it so that, yeah, when you destroy something, it'll give you half of the items back. gives all guns for turrets. So yeah, if you destroy a turret, it's gonna guarantee to give you the guns though. So that's a couple things we gotta do. So let's go ahead and disable collisions on these. At least these ones. Whoa. It's kind of a lot. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Maybe there's something in the plugin that lets me disable collision. I can always just come back and do like for every descendant. Disable collisions. But if they have a built-in way, then no, I don't think so. Yeah, half is good. Yeah, I think I'll do half. But if it's a turret, it's gonna give you every gun, no matter what, I think. So we just have to set up an animation for this. So let's add the arrow. Also, I'm noticing this maybe isn't the best play. Let me do this, and then rotate slightly. I'm gonna set this color to red so I can see it clearly. Or maybe I could do Darkwood. No. Slightly Darkwood. And then we could do it, connects all the way up to this. Or it connects up to here. Or I guess we can just, yeah. Something like that. And then we just need the arrow that points to it, which... how do we want to do that? I think it's going to be another scenario where we use a beam. So let's go ahead and make a part. And we're going to just use this as the lobby beam. Okay. beam. Let's set the texture to where was the arrow? Oh, arrow. Reversed. I know there's a reversed one. I should set the width a little bit higher. It's also going the wrong way. Speed should be -1. Maybe I'll do -0.5. And transparency. Yeah, this looks good. Although I will say, maybe width could be 8. Let's also make sure that the color fits the same style, so it's gonna be I wonder if I can set the brightness. Yo, what's up, what's up? I think I'll do 1-1 and what's up, bro? Yo, what's up? We're working on the lobby. What do you think? What do you think? It's like a thing. It's a thing, yeah. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. What if I duplicate it? And then I duplicate it again. If I duplicate it, I think it looks alright. Awesome. Alright, yes sir. A dock, yeah. It's like a little dock that goes to the main game. So then we got this like little thingy, which, oh, you can interact with. I gotta turn that off. I hide it when I confuse platforms with planks. I accidentally crafted 17. Yo, dang. I made sure to make the icons a little bit smaller. But yeah, maybe I should do a little bit more. Because I will have to probably do a redo of all the icons to make them thicker, but depends. It depends a little bit. But yeah, we're just grinding on the game as usual. As usual. I wonder if there's a way out for me to like differentiate that though, because yeah, that would be probably a good idea. There we go. So now I've seen other games do this. I've seen a lot of other games do this where they got the arrows that point exactly where the player has to go. So I think that's going to help a lot with the people understanding where they're supposed to be going. Maybe I could even extend it a little bit more so it's like goes up to here. So let's take this part and then let's extend it a little bit. That should be good. That should be good. Alright. Now all we have to do is have this boat animate when the player is leaving. So let's do that. make it so that when the party leaves, instead of doing the animation of the players going to the center, let's make it so that the boat goes down and boats away and everything fades away. Make sure that the boat goes forwards and it uses physics. Add a new boat once the party has left. Make sure to fade the boat in. Also, yeah. Alright, let's see what the AI does with this. And yeah, let's just we're also gonna have to do the UI overhaul for the party system as well. See, the sharks are kind of just chilling around. Oh, I forgot, wait, the AI is working. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. See, while the AI is working, let's see what else we can do. Skip crate button. Let's do that. Skip crate. So let's open up the crates UI. Not this one. Unboxing. And then we need a skip button. We'll just throw it like right here. Skip. Maybe I'll make it the same. Let's see. Actually, let's delete this and let's pull one from over here. Wrong button. There we go. Skip button. Let's do this and skip. Let's see. Let's set the background to black, I guess. And that should be good. That should be good. Whoops. Off we go. Oh, would you look at that? So it should do the teleport after though. That's crazy. I want to make the boat slower though, I think. The first launch showed no movement. I mean, it did technically, yeah. Kind of just did it before. Reserve. Dang. Oh, I'm off. So yeah, there should be a little bit more of a, what is it called? Delay. The delay's a bit too slow, or a bit too quick right now. So let's go ahead and hide this great UI as well. Oh. Dang. Yeah, it teleports way too fast, I think. Or is it reserved server? I don't know. So let's see if I can modify the speed. Attributes. Okay, it does have attributes. That's very good. Where's the attributes? Is it on the boat itself? Turnable attributes added onto the teleport when used. I'm not seeing them. Oh, attributes. Wait, but that was attributes. Let's see what the holy crap, 1,000 lines. That's crazy. So it says boat launch forward speed default value, let's set that to 30. Let's see how fast that is. That's pretty fast. I will say maybe a little bit faster. Let's see. I wanted to use physics. Make the boat use physics while it's boating away so it looks cool, and make it bounce around. And let's set this back to 55. I think 55 is kind of cool. Also make sure that it only teleports the... Actually, I think it already does that though. Okay, let's try this. Maybe I'll put a light on the boat as well. What type of light should I put on? Oh, okay. I think the problem is that... Oh. Yeah, there we go. That's good. It just needs to be faster. Okay, let's try this out. Alright, it's looking good. It's looking good, but I think the main problem, yeah, is just the... It needs like a balancing feature, which I can only do like this. Let's see how this looks. Now it's kind of weird. Maybe we remove that. Alright, let's not do this whole spin strength thing. There we go. Maybe even less. We'll do it 10. And we'll do launch speed 80 or 100. Let's try this. Oh, dang. Yeah, there. Something about. Let's set it to 30, and maybe this is 200, and this is 4, 3. Launch down speed. Maybe I'll set this to 10. I'll set this to 0 and see what happens. Why does it do that? What happens if I set this to like 50? Whoa. Oh, it's on the second one. It just loses balance and it starts to go flying a little bit. So I think, yeah, I think the best way, which is part. Let's see. Could I just do this? That kind of helped a little bit, but whoa, it's also really fast. Let's set it to 200, and then let's make sure to anchor. It's not exactly. Maybe, let's see. If I put it inside, like right here, would this help maybe? Not really. Does it have buoyancy? Custom physical properties. Density 0. So it's super light now. It should float now. I mean, it floats now, but like, holy cow. maybe... If we set the spin strength to 0, the density to 0.1, let's see what happens. Make the boat stay upright. Make so let's try this. All right. Let's just put this down here. Let's make it a little bit slower and then we're good. Let's set the buoyancy on the part to be a little bit lower. Okay, let's try 0.3. Let's see. And off we go. Are you streaming? Yes, bro. Yes, sir. We're working on the lobby. We're working on the lobby. So far, this is the lobby, and I think it looks a lot better than the original. And then, let's see. Let's put it higher up and looking down a little bit. Okay, so position offset Y. We'll put it at 8, and we'll set the position to 30, and we'll actually set it to 12. And then look down a little bit as well. Y 8. Let's see what this looks like. Hmm. $25, $35. Let's see this. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't have it transparent. Or let's see. Yeah, alright. There we go. Let's make it a little bit slower again, so we'll set it to 65. And I think that's about it. Okay. One final check. Maybe a little bit closer, if anything. A little bit closer. $20. 30. Looking at 1. Yeah. Oh, you shouldn't be able to jump. You shouldn't be able to jump. Or when the player jumps, they automatically leave party. Teleport to the So it's gonna fix some of the problems there. And then after that we just gotta add a light to the forwards part and then we're good. So let's work on a lantern. Let's see if we can find one on toolbox. Lantern. So this looks good. This looks the best, I think. Oh, that looks really good. Doors. Is this part of doors? Oops. Oh, I think it has. Let's set it to mass less. Wait. wait, not that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think we're ready to duplicate it over. Centered one. This one goes here, this one goes here, and this one goes here. That looks about right to me. Alright, let's do this. Yo! Alright, and then... Oh dang. 8,000 zombies, holy crap. Alright. Let's claim that. Parkour system's looking normal. It's a pretty small lobby, but all the features are here, so... Okay, I think we're done with the lobby now. Look, DM, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Yo. Oh, hang on. Hang on, yeah. Yo, bro. Nah, you got the kit. Holy crap. That's actually crazy. I'm looking at it right now, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, that's actually crazy. Wait, what day is this? Day 16. Okay. Oh, it's a new setup. Dang. Oh, you're using double setups too. Holy cow.
Well, I have a regular.
Bro.
This is, but I have a regular.
Bro, you've advanced. Holy
I
crap.
just charge it for a
You
little
got the
while.
stone set up and everything.
Or like lightning.
Solar
I'm gonna say
panels,
or one that-
batteries.
The disc? I don't have
Bro, that's actually advanced. But yeah, I think we're done with the lobby. I think we're done, fully done with the lobby. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna do a few final tests just to make sure everything's looking good. Actually, no, wait, I just remembered. We gotta fix one thing. We gotta fix one thing. The lobby UI right here, this. We gotta fix this. So let's go ahead and fix this. Cause right now it's a engineer for start is crazy. It might be a bit too crazy. Yeah. But at the same time, it is a legendary. So I don't know. I don't know. It is pretty OP though. You start with like a full setup. So yeah, let's update the UI for the lobby, I guess, and then that should be it for all UI revamps. That should be it for all UI revamps, and then we're up to the game. But I mean, overall, I think we're chilling. Let's see, so tutorial UI module. We got the tutorial UI module and everything. Yeah, let's set this to visible real quick. Alright. Let's set the size down. So yeah, this should be a pretty simple UI overhaul because the elements themselves are pretty easy to implement. All we gotta do is just implement them. So let's go ahead and take these, throw them into party frame, and then the UI gradient. What is this applying to? What happens if I delete this? Oh, it's for that. Okay. So we'll take this, and we're gonna also apply a transparency gradient. We're gonna apply that to here as well. I don't think it's working. Oh, there we go. But we don't want color, so let's delete that. Nope. Let's just set color to reset. Color to white. And color to white. There we go. And then for the actual UI itself, I'm actually wondering why this is here. I don't think we need that. Yeah, we can delete that one. But we're gonna shift the colors a little bit, so let's go ahead and try a cool different color. Maybe what could be a cool lobby UI color? Blue, I get blue. Blue always works. Yeah, blue to purple to purple to blue. So yeah, we're just gonna revert, or we could do -90, right? Like this. There we go, perfect. Pretty simple. I am noticing though, the transparency should be like this. Or wait. Oh, that's the wrong way. It should be like this. It should be for like that for this one as well. Let's do it for this guy as well. And this guy as well. There we go. So now it fully fades out. And then let's see, what else do we have to do? Party leader controls. I guess we could set the background to like 0.5. Yeah, it is still kind of hard to see some stuff. So let's see. How do I want to do this? The game mods for sure, the text is like impossible to read. Text color should be white. And transparency should be 0. Or no, but that's if it's equipped. But it should be text color white for all of them. So let's go ahead and select all of them. Let's set it to here. Alright. let's set it for this one too. That way you can actually read them all. Let's see. Oh, I think it set it back to black. Did it set it back? It set it back to black. Whoops. So we're gonna have to update that. So you probably do it with AI. Make the mods text be set to white all the time. And then for the actual, let's see. Yeah, this text is like almost impossible to read. So let's set this to white. And then transparency. Something like this, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Wait. Yeah. This should be good. Yes, okay, that looks a lot better. Even still though, like, it's still like kind of hard to see just because, a lot of these buttons and everything, I think the problem is that the UI itself isn't dark enough, so I'm gonna set a lot of the elements to darker and the background to darker. Or actually, instead of even setting the backgrounds, or we will have to do that though. So for example, what I mean is like, we don't really have to mess with that, but UI stroke gradient. I guess no. Let's see. Let's set it 0.2 and set this to 0.2 as well. So now it's really dark. You can, and now if we put like a UI stroke, set its color to white. Border, set its width to 3, and then corner 0.2, 0. We can copy these and then we can put them on all of these as well. Maybe not on those. Just for buttons and stuff. Yeah, I think this is about good. And then make sure that the gradients in the strokes and everything also for the outer edge of the party and party leader UI. Get the UI transitions systems as well. And then with this, it should be about finished. It's been a while, but yeah, I think with this we should be about done with the UI. I don't see... Maybe we could add a little bit of stuff to like the text number right here, just so it looks a little bit cooler, but other than small stuff like that, we should be about done. Like we could do a text stroke around the countdown. Let's set it to I kind of like this actually. Blue to pink. You know, I kind of like that actually. That's kind of cool. Let's set the... I kind of like this gradient, so let's use it for the actual... Or no, we'll do it for the party leader UI. Leader controls. The UI gradient will be... Wait, which one is it? I think it's this one probably. Goes to pink. And then the main one goes to blue. Yeah, there we go. I like this. I like this a lot. We could also put like a gradient as well of dots on the party leader controls and stuff, which might be an interesting idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's take this halftone. We can probably just clone it in. And then over here, we're gonna reverse it. We're also gonna make it go out way faster. And let's set the Z index. Oh, okay. Done, I updated da 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 da. Okay, nice. Alright, and then the gradient itself, the color is off, so let's delete this. It's gonna be blue, close, size on this is gonna be 1,0,1,0. And then let's get the, actually Y will be 1.3, and then position will be 0. Oh my, hang on. There we have it. Look at this. Yo, this is looking good. Let's go ahead and publish. Actually, no, let's go ahead and test first and then let's publish. But first, let's make sure that everything's looking good. Baseball false. It would be better. It would be interesting if you add a button to craft multiple items at once. I was thinking about that, but what I might do instead is that if you hold shift and you craft it, you craft like 5 at a time. I was thinking about that. Maybe I'll do that. So hold shift, or no, maybe I will just add a second button, craft 5. I'll have a craft 1 or craft 5. That we can spam craft. I think I'll add a craft 5 button actually. That would make a lot more sense. Because then, yeah, some people might never figure it out. Also, I never really... They didn't lock my camera. Let's see. Yeah, it's not really locking my camera, except for on this one. I think those are outdated ones. I gotta fix that. So this middle one is the only one in date, I think. Let's delete these. And hopefully that fixes that. Let's check. No. Oh, that's so strange. I'm wondering if the attributes are getting carried over. Is it an attribute problem? It's not an attribute problem. Let's see. Okay, let's have the AI fix this. For some reason, the lock camera lobby system only applies for the first one. So with that, that should fix that. And oh, we also need to have it implement the skip crate button and craft multiple button, because those are super easy to implement. Multiple of the same item, increase count and reset. Changelog sign. I think changelog sign, we don't really need that. We'll put that for post release. Multiple of the same item going, gets visibility between. Revamp lobby, that's what we're doing right now. Your stat sign, that's actually important. Tutorial system. Okay, we're close on the tutorial system. We're not doing islands, that's gonna be for the future. That'd be too much. I think this as well. This will be post release. Along with okay, let's check this out. Alright, it's looking good so far. Alright, it's locking the camera. Alright. Alright. I think that's that. yeah, I mean, this is about done. Okay, nice. That's fixed. That's completely fixed. I just need to test it with multiple clients, so let's just do that. Multiple client test. So we're gonna do multi-client test, and we should be chilling. We should be chilling. Ugh. Okay, so we got the multi-client test running. Holy cow. Alright, so let's say I enter with this one. I enter with this one. Oh, it didn't work with the... But if I leave as this one, it makes us all leave. Okay, that's not what I wanted. It should be that if you join, you join. You leave. Alright. I rejoin. I swap. What in the world? Why is bro floating? Where did they both go? Are they both sitting? Oh, they're... Okay, it's kind of glitched. It's kind of glitched. Okay. The lobby system isn't exactly working. Oh wait, let me test it again. But let me make sure of a couple things. Alright. So when we all join the same lobby, what happens? I join, it looks normal. I join, it looks normal. Although, why is this guy higher? That's kind of strange. If I leave and then I check them out, why are they high? What is going on with this? And then why is this guy, what? Okay, so yeah. When players sit in the seats, the more people who sit in the boat, the higher sit for some reason. Also, when the party leader leaves, it kicks all players out for some reason. I think it has something to do with reorganization. Let's just make it so that seats are filled in by vacancy instead of order, so players don't move around when people / join the party. Okay. Closing in though, I mean, it's for sure a lot better than how it was before, so that's good. I'm gonna move these out a little bit as well. And then we're gonna move these sharks as well. We're gonna initialize them out here. Oh wait, the AI is still working. Shoot, my bad. Let's do a main game test. Picking up multiple items from the auto collector lags a bit. Oh, I would assume that might also be a part of the notifier system too. Multiple items, because I guess it is kind of cloning. Well, it's not really cloning; it's just moving items into the player. Let me add that as a note, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to fix that one. I'll try and fix it though. Alright, let's do it like this. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and test the new lobby system, I guess. And hopefully it's working. Hopefully it's working. Alright. Okay, it looks like it's kind of working, but you never know until you do a test with multiple clients. So let's do a multi-client test, and then hopefully it's looking good. But yeah, multi-item collecting from auto collectors. What could that be? What could that be? I'm trying to think of like ways that could lag. The one thing I think of is like it could be like notifying the player for every item that collected. Oh, you know what? Is it a client lag or is it a server lag? Do you know? So is it like your game's frames per second lags, or is it more like just the game just freezes for a second, like the server freezes? Because if it's a server freeze, that's really bad. If it's a client lag, then it should be something that I can like pretty easily fix. But yeah, just let me know. Alright, so things are looking good so far. If I join with this one and then I leave, this guy becomes the party leader. If I leave with this one, what happens if I rejoin? And then let's check. They're both looking good. If I hop in and then I leave on this guy. Oh yes, okay, it's looking good. Yes, okay. And then what happens if we start? Off we go. Oh, we're invisible, but that's because the boat was supposed to teleport us. So I mean, I'm honestly fine with that one. Okay, so that's that. That's right. So the UI stroke for the party, not party leader, transparency should be 0,0, time 0 equals 0, time 1 equals 0, but when you are party leader, it tweens to time 0 equals 0, time 1 equals 1, so it fades. I sent you a clip. Let me check it out. Okay, let me check this video out. Oh, so it's client lag. Yeah. That's so strange. Yeah, it's 100% client lag. Yeah, I can see the lag too. I can see that. I bet it's the notifications. It's something with the item transferring, I think. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'll have to fix that for sure. Alright, yeah. Here, let me see what's causing that. I think that's probably a notification. I think, yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to do after all this stuff first. But I think that's a notification bug. Not really a bug, but a lag issue where kind of what like I was talking about earlier, where like the notifications for the items don't stack. So it's making a new notification for every item that you get, meaning if you get, like, let's say 8 items from an auto collector, it's producing 8 notification elements at the same exact time, which is a bit of code running, right? So I'm assuming that might be one of the issues. So if I add the stacking system, that should help with the lag a little bit. But even more than that, it might be something with the inventory, where the inventory is like having to update 8 times items. I don't know. I'll have to debug, and if I can't figure it out, I'll have AI help me out a little bit, and we'll see from there. But I think with this, we've done all of that. We just need a your stats, multiple of the same. Yeah, that's something. Skip crate. Implement the skip crate button. Equip text label for equip class skins. Text label for equip class skins. Yeah, so we're gonna need that too. But we've already done this, so that's good. Okay, let's go ahead. Asset manager. We're gonna open up the main game. And let's check it out for a second. Yeah, okay. See, the in-game UI I think looks a lot better in the game. Maybe it's a little, some of it's a little bit too bright maybe, I don't know. It's something I'm gonna have to play the game and see. Up. Yes, sir. Alright, and we got this working. Flow looks right. Normal tween completion and skip both call complete roll reveal. One possible polish issue is the skip button itself may click visually, but the unboxing frame fades immediately. I ran a play mode smoke check and there was no create animation handler errors. Alright, I'm gonna have to test this UI on mobile as well, actually, just realized. Let's do that right now, actually. Because I don't want the UI to look bad on mobile, that would be like really bad. So let's come over to general, device. Let's test the UI on mobile. Okay, yeah, the day is in the same position as those. That's not good. More than that though. Okay, well, other than that though. The shot button, it works. See, the mobile UI looks a little bit odd still. The day should not be up there. Maybe I'll put the day on the left side. Alright, so that's a couple things I need to fix. There is one big thing, the glass. I thought I had it on scaled, but maybe I didn't. That would mean it's probably not scaled on all my UIs, which is really bad. So let's go to starter GUI, let's go to screen GUI, let's go to crafting, or no. Are these on? No, they're on this, but I wonder what's causing it then. Maybe they're just not tall enough. But if it's on scale, this should be fixed. I think something's wrong. Oh, you know what? I know why. It's because I resized the... On mobile, I resized it. So... honestly, I should be fine with it, but... let's test the... lobby, crate opening thing. So we click this. Okay, perfect. But it should only come up. Make it fade in only 0.5 seconds after opening the crate. The button, I mean. Alright. And if we can get that, honestly, I think we're done with the lobby. I think we're like fully done with the lobby. Maybe a couple small things here and there, just like implementations, but like other than that, how do I get stars? How do I get stars? I think having too many items in the inventory also has potential to cause it lag in the game. 100%, yeah. It's because it has like a... It's storing the items, not like a separate things, but they're actually like instances per, which is a really bad way of doing it. And I was thinking I should probably change it. Like in my main game, I have it like not like that, because that would just freeze the game. I think. Wait, do I? I don't. No. I don't have it like this. Yeah, but I do have it like this in the game, so I think it's not a good. I'll just have the AI fix it, cause yeah, it'd take a long time. But it should be pretty quick fix with the AI. But you're 100% right about that. You're 100% right. And like, yeah, so thinking about that, I think another efficiency fix I could do is make it so it's not infinite. Well, I think infinite storage is fine, but it's a what is it? The items shouldn't lag. There shouldn't be an instance per item in your inventory. That's like really bad. Make the inventory system not be a tool per item in inventory, because that seems pretty laggy. Let's make it so they are stored, but okay. I think the lobby's done. Right? What is let me just look for like small bugs. But I feel like we've gotten everything. We got the daily crate system. Blood Moon crate received. Let's go. I think we're chilling. Yeah, we're done. Okay, we're done. We're done with the lobby. And it should just automatically be working. So I'm gonna just go ahead and publish. Let me make sure the save load is on main. Yep, we're on main. Perfect. So let's go ahead and publish. And you can say goodbye to the old lobby because we're on the new and improved now. Let's go ahead and test in the game. Yo, this is gonna be good. Oh wait, I didn't implement the tutorial yet, but at least we do have the lobby, so. Let's see, come on, come on, come on. There we have it. Oh yeah. Yo, this is crazy. So it's very simple though, very simple. There's not much going on with it. Maybe I could reduce the amount of sharks. Alright, let's do this. So it's looking good so far, and then we go over here. Alright, hang on. Alright, we're back. But you can see it like this. We throw it on like this, and then we go like this. And we're chilling. But yeah, we gotta update the actual game itself as well. Quick words, what is this? What? Oh, is this new? What is this? Yeah, this is crazy. Watch out. Hold this area. My bad. What are these? This is so funny. They got the, what's it called? This is like the Among Us thing, bro. That's funny. Is that an emoji? No. WOS update? Yes sir, bro, yes sir. But now we just gotta update the main game, which I don't want to do until I'm fully sure that everything's working. But we have the UI finished and everything, so we have the UI finished and everything. So I think that's that. Let's check if Cloud is, no, it's not Cloud, it's Codex. Alright, it's still working. It's working hard. It's working hard. But after that, we should be fully finished with the implementation and all that stuff. Equip text, yeah. I guess we gotta do this too. Oh, I never tested the skip crate system. Wait. I guess I gotta test that. Hang on, let me test that real quick. It's working. Well, it's working. Let's open up oh, I'm lagging a bit. I think it's because working though. So it's working. Boom boom. New UI is implemented on the lobby, not on the game yet though. Just got double pistol. Yeah, things are about to get crazy. Things are about to get crazy. I can already tell. So we're out of crates though. We're out of crates. We do need to add sound effects for these buttons though, I just realized. Button, SFX, hover. do I have that for... I don't even have the click sound effect. Because I have it for these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. For exit button too. Give me this. Yeah, boom. 10 G's, yes sir. Let's buy some premium trays too, yes sir. Oh yeah, boom. Oh. Boom, we got 3 premium crates. Whoa, what's with the UI? Why is it so... I wonder if it's a... Wait, let me double check something. Oh, why is it so laggy? Wait, why is it so laggy? Okay. I don't know why is it like that in the main game? Wait. Let me make sure it's not laggy in the main game too. That would be really bad. Oh, wait. I gotta add crates to myself. Maybe not this though. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's check this out. Inventory is not populated. Are you planning to add a damage indicator for each weapon and turret? Damage indicator. Do you mean like a Call of Duty, like a hit marker type of thing? I'm not planning on doing something like that. But let's see, damage indicator. Because that might be a little bit strange, especially for like a turret or... let's see. But if you're talking like a damage indicator number, that would be an interesting idea in the weapons UI. Oh, you mean like how much damage the turret does? Oh, that's good idea. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, actually, that's a good idea. Like a dynamic. This is how much damage each turret does, type of thing. Yeah, let's do that. Cause I am calculating it, so I could just use that. I could just use that. That would be a pretty simple fix too. You look at the end. Let's check it out. Oh shoot! You got the railgun. Yo, that's GG. That is GG. Yeah, that thing like one shots almost everything. You have to get like to super high waves for it to not one shot. Small weapon. Yes, a very small weapon. Yes, sir. Bro. Yo, you got the kit. You got the kit. That's fire. That's fire, bro. Oh. What is better? Plasma AWP or plasma pistol turret? Plasma op. I would say the op for sure. The sniper plasma rifle. Because the pistol, although it does actually no, because the pistol does a chain. The pistol chains. That's why it's so strong. I don't know. I guess it depends. If you're fighting groups, the pistol turret probably. But if you're fighting like one zombie that's super strong, the railgun is 100% better. I would say. Because it does the highest damage in the game. But yeah, I guess it really does depend on what you're trying to go for. Also, while we're here, let's see. I want to see what the name of this metal sword is. The parts, at least. Hitbox rope handle, light wood. Oh. Verified. Okay. It should be finished. The new inventory system, which it hopefully works. In a second, it should start loading the main game. Yep, there we go, and we get the actual tutorial items. Oh, that's kind of weird. When I put away the item, it notifies. But only for those, that's so weird. That is so weird. Let's see if it does. For rocks as well. That's so strange. Maybe make mythical dual plasma pistol turret. That would be cool. I think that's a cool idea. That would have to be post-release, but 100% that'd be awesome. Mythical dual turret. So yeah, let's see. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna perform a high level technique. Hang on. in row. Oh, what's going on? Things lagging. Here. Let's also, while we're on here, let's do the stacking. Your stat sign. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, let's do that. Where'd that part just go? Oh. Oh, let's also group the parkour. What are these? Sides. What are these? Oh, these are the lobby themselves. I thought these were grouped. Let's move this part out. See, we gotta implement a sign for your stats. We'll just throw it in the very middle on back here. Oh, it's overlapping the lights. Let's see, maybe I put it somewhere else. I don't think these are centered. I guess, yeah, this one's not centered. This one looks about centered. Okay, there we go. And we'll just take the wood color. And we're gonna take the UI surface UI, paste it onto here. And then we'll say your stats. Let's delete these leaderboard frame text label things. And then let's do like a actually let's keep one of them. Size. Let's set it to 1. Let's count name count. We're gonna call it stat and value. Text. Let's call this one weekly oh. What stats are there? I think I have this reversed. This should be value and this should be stat. I think that it might be too tall though. And what I mean by that is the text scales a bit too much, so I could just technically fix it by doing this. And now I can write a little bit more. Let's say weekly. This should be the longest one too. Nice. Look at Dims. Let's check this out. Oh shoot, I'm excited, bro. Oh shoot. Wait a second. Let me full screen this. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, that's kind of OP. Wait. And you can still shoot with your main gun too, or? Oh, that's a bug. That's a. Oh shoot. I thought I've had that bug before. I thought I fixed it, but maybe not. But maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'll have to fix that too, so... Switch weapon... Turns... Actually no, because with the new inventory system, it's not gonna exist anymore, so I don't think I have to fix that. I think with the new inventory system, it automatically fixes. Thank goodness. Yeah. Okay. But it should be fixed. It should be fixed because, yeah. Let's see, what other stats do we need? Days survived. Okay, so we have weekly day survived. Now we need one for lifetime day survived. And then challenge scores. Top challenge score. Time played. And then I guess yeah, Robux spent. And crates opened. I think that's all the stats, yeah. Like that, okay. Now we'll just have a AI link up that values. For the lobby, link up your stats. And let's anchor it as well. Link up your stats to the player's stats. Real time. Local script. And now let's test the main game, just to make sure it's working. Alright. It is making a popping sound effect too every time I pull out an item. I don't know if I want to keep that. I don't think I want to keep that. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Although, let's make sure all the systems are working right. I'm gonna make sure the storage works, the crafting works. So let's see yeah, that's actually working. Okay, the crafting system is working and everything. And let's make a furnace. Let's make sure the furnace system works. Oh, it's not working. Alright, that's a big problem. Add wood is not working either. So unable to add ingredients to the furnace, that's a problem. Let's check the storage. Because I'm pretty sure those are based on the player's backpack, so... Yeah, so we can no longer use that, so that's a problem. Let's make sure that like things that give us items correctly give us items. So let's make this real quick. Let's see. So if I were to, let's see, processed wood, let's do a auto collector, because that's another way to get items. Let's do a, what else? Storage, processed wood 1. Okay, that's a problem. So it's not letting me store items. Well, I mean, it kinda did, but it's really weird. It's not working well. Oh, everything that uses wood and stuff just doesn't work. Because they all base it off of the backpack. Okay. In-game, all of the systems that used to work based inventory of backpack are no longer working. I.e. I can't put ingredients / into slow crafters. I can't put items into storage, and I can't what's it called? I think etc. That should hopefully fix that. As if we come back here, it should be linked up. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Oh, it shows the hours. That's funny. I didn't even ask to do it. Oh, it's real time too. That's funny. Crates opened. Hop, hop, hoppity hop. So we got a your stats table now. Okay, so yeah, now everything should be using the new inventory service, so we're chilling on that aspect. That will fix the bug with the guns, where you can shoot them even when they're not in your inventory. Your stat sign completed. Equip text label. Disable pop SFX for comes from your inventory. Let's throw these into a prompt. Let's see. Craft multiple button. Actually, I don't think that's super necessary at the moment. We'll do that post-release. Skin fix. Power system. Though, yeah, these two. I think those come with the... Where is it? Where's the higher level? Yeah, these. Okay. We do these all together. Post-release. We have done this though, revamp lobby, we've about finished that. Multiple of the same item counts increase visibility. Alright, hang on. Alright, let's see. So the button sound effects for this, yeah, we're gonna disable those. Oh no, we're gonna enable these. Give in the lobby. Also, comma, we're gonna do equip text label for put an equip text label on the slots that have been equipped for skins inventory and class inventory UI slots. It should be same format as most text where it's goes. Oh, hang on. Alright, we're back. So we're gonna do one this and then pause x0 comma 0 comma 1 comma 0 and size x1 comma 0 comma 0.2 comma 0. Alright, so that should be enough. Also, comma, and then we're gonna add another. Should only apply the sound effects for items going into your inventory from an external source, i.e. collection, storage, crafting, ... multiple. Also, let's make it so that when you craft an item, or that when you collect multiple of the same item, instead of creating a new item notif on in the item notifs, it should reset the tween and increase an item count value, which is, let's see, do I already have an item count value for collecting? Let's see. If I do, then it's super simple. If it's not, then I'm gonna have to implement that real quick. I do not. Okay, that's, oh. It should be easy fix though. That should be an easy fix. Let's just come over to the item notifications phase. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? How we doing? How are we doing? I'm just working on the game as usual. And it's going pretty well right now. So yeah, we're gonna add a text value, which is gonna be amount. Text x1. And we'll just put this right here, I guess. Let's set it to bold. Item amount. There we go. Let's bring it back. And then we can delete the original. Which is a new text label in the item notified in the notification item slot. So that's those done. Same with coins, where it just stacks. Okay, that should be the whole prompt, and let's have it finish all that stuff. And this, yeah, this is also another thing where although it'd be easy to do, I don't think it's the best. It's not something that's integral to like making the game work out, so we'll throw it over here as well. Filter, this is a thing that's like kind of a bug, so I gotta fix that. From auto collector locks the game. This is another thing, but I think it should technically be fixed with the new inventory system, so we'll have to test that and see. Skin fix, port skins over, test all. Yeah, we'll have to test that, because I remember the scrap sword was looking weird, so we're gonna have to fix that. Stronger ad creatives, those are all gonna be part of the re-release, so we're gonna throw this down here. Overall though, automatically float to surface, tutorial system. Yeah. Crafting sound effects shouldn't stack rerun sound effects. Did you release the game yet? Yes, I have. Technically it's out, but I'm working on it right now just to fix up some of the bugs and the issues with the retention and everything. So you can go check it out, but it's not completely finished. I wouldn't say it's finished. Like I'm not running ads on it or anything, because I don't think the quality's there yet, just yet, but it's really close. But the game is out though. You can play it. You can play it. Multiple of the same item increase count reset this really going away between same with coins. But yeah, we're doing a ton of UI. We just finished up most of the UI fixes, and Right now we're working on a lot of the features and stuff to keep retention up and to clear out like confusion, so we're doing like a new tutorial system. Cause some things are a little bit unclear for new players, I think. So we're implementing new stuff with that. Very funny game, by the way. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yes, sir. That's good. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. It means there's something still there. There's something there. We just gotta make the retention high and the friction to learning the game a lot lower. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Multiple same items increase. Reset visibility. Yeah, these are gonna be all together. And let's also go ahead and clear out all of the things that I've already completed, so that we can kind of clear out the to-do a little bit. Hang on. Alright, and yeah, with this bug, the crafting sound effect, which was actually lagging the game. The sound effect actually lags the game, which is so strange. I didn't know that would happen. We should make it so that instead of making a new shouldn't stack, just rerun the SFX. Instead of creating multiple. So that should be that to fix that. In-game instant starter pack notice, and yeah, that's just something that all games do for retention. Switch weapon turn knob. This is actually probably fixed. I'll have to test it, but I'm pretty sure it's fixed. So I'll have to test with like a minigun. Offline earnings. Yeah, this is something that comes with the daily reward thing. So I'll actually pop this with the daily rewards. Your stats thing, I've actually already done this. Reroll quest. I saw this in every single other game. So this is something I can add as well. Ticking system for zombie AI. Yeah, not enough power. I think this as well. This is something that's like not super integral yet, but it is something I need to do for sure. Dual turret, yeah, this is a bug. Skin fix port, yeah, this is another bug I need to 100% fix. Picking up items from auto collector lags the game. The inventory system should actually technically fix this. Switch weapon turns off. Crafting sound effects shouldn't stack. Rerun the sound effect, yeah. Repair turret buff. Yes, we gotta do that. Claim all button, yep. Offline earnings. Move tool for constructibles on the raft. Move tool for constructibles on the raft. Move tool. What is move tool? Oh no, this is it's a good idea, but we can't do it right now. There's just other things we need to do first. It's a really good idea though. Instant starter pack notice and everything. So this is something, these are actually the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they're not the starter. I guess we could though. We can make like a small starter pack. Or maybe on the left side we could just have a little button for starter pack. Purchase starter pack and then just like... But I guess that would probably be in the shop though. Or we could add, cause no, most games have like specific UI elements for starter packs where it just gives you stuff. So maybe I'll do that too. Group rewards. I don't even have a group, I'm not gonna do this. Better team join. Better team join. What does that mean? Better team join. Better team join. What is it? I forgot what that. Better team join. What was I thinking with this? Better team join. I don't even know what this means. I'm just gonna remove it. Warning when in settings or engagement notif. Yeah, reroll quest. Didn't I already write that somewhere? Tap system for leaderboard. VIP Game Pass. Yes. That's something I need to do. VIP Game Pass. Makes name gold. That would be cool. Name/UI elements gold, comma, what would the VIP Game Pass do? Let's see. Maybe it would do like a... What could it do? What could I have it do? Increases the amount of coins you get from zombies or something? Maybe something like that. 1.5x coins from zombie. Or maybe we'll do 1.25x walk speed. VIP gives you 1.25x walk speed and what else? And add level system. Every game has that. That's true. Every game has that. The thing is, I just don't know what I would... What would a leveling system do? More box drops. More box drops, yes. 2 crates per 2 nights instead of 1. So it's literally doubling the amount of crates you get. That would be kind of OP for VIP. That by itself would be enough. I don't even think we need the... No, but just to make it even more... Maybe I'll set this to 1.1x walk speed and 2x crates per night. But we're not going to increase the blood moon crates because those are way too OP. So that's for the VIP pass and leveling system. I'm just wondering, with a leveling system, what does a level do? Maybe it's just for looks, just to show like, oh, I'm a level billion. I'm gonna spend all of my money on your game. No, you're good, bro. Bro. But yeah, leveling system, that I think it's more for visuals, I would say. Just a giant number. I think it would be just for visuals, and I would have to do it based on amount of zombie kills. So it's based on purely the zombie kills that you've gotten. So let's say you got like a 50 zombie kills, that would maybe be considered like 50 XP or something. Zombie kills, number above head in lobby. Maybe, yeah, it's just a lobby number thing. But actually, I don't know, cause I guess leveling systems usually they need like a reason to exist. The VIP 100%, that would be a really good idea, but leveling system maybe just because it's kind of forced in there is I don't see like a reason for there to be a leveling system unless I lock things behind a level. Maybe like lock recipes, but that might be a bit too much. So maybe not a leveling system. I'll put that in potential in the post release potentially. Potential. So I might. That's an interesting idea. Battle Pass add exclusive skins. Oh yeah, we're getting to the good stuff. Battle Pass. Every game has those. Battle Pass. So you have to get like 1k kills before you unlock it, or something crazy. Or honestly, wait. Let me actually go into the game. I just want to see kind of your stats because I have a general idea of about how long you've been playing. So let's see kind of your stats. I'm gonna use you as a baseline. Day survived 97. Let's go. Yes sir. Zombies killed 8k. Okay, so maybe I would do it like battle pass. You need XP. You see. I see. I could do a battle pass level. Oh, maybe a battle pass level instead of like a typical level. It's a level based on your battle pass. That would make sense to me actually. 97 days is in total. Yes, but I think it's also hasn't updated yet. I think it's gonna update once you die, and it's gonna be super high. Crates open 130. Yes sir. I'm making a crazy boss fight right now. Yo, what type? Is it what's it called? Calamity inspired, or is it the slime boss? My max is 76. Oh shoot, 76, bro. Reverse that. What is it? You gotta tell me, bro. Never mind. But yeah, 76 is a pretty high number, especially for the amount of lag. Battle pass. So yeah, custom battle pass skin. Maybe just a skin for now. Maybe not a weapon, but I would add a weapon later on maybe. Yeah. Maybe just a battle pass skin. Is this a fire angel dude in hell and he refuses to die and he transfers into an abyssal purple flame dragon boss is inspired by the Calamity though? Same music. Yo, that's W, bro. That's W. Big angel, bro. That's W. Custom maps. I don't know. Same music. Oh. Calamity music. That's always fire. For custom maps. Okay, I just don't know what that would look like, cause skin for map, yeah. That's an interesting idea. I think the problem is it's a big ocean, so like this, I don't know. Maybe like custom water color. I don't know what that would look like. Yeah, I'm thinking like I'm not sure like what that would look like. But let's go ahead and delete these ones because these probably shouldn't. Yeah, those edge ones are kind of like inside the wood, so it looks kind of weird. Whoops. Delete that. Or like biomes. Biomes would be interesting. Maybe like at some point it's not in the ocean anymore, it's like on land or something. That would be an interesting idea. The problem with that is the building system would be very interesting. Change monsters, etc. Oh. We could do like swamp stuff where there's like trees and stuff. Of course, this would all be like post. This would be post. That's a good idea though. Like it'd have to be post though. Post release. Biome, ocean biomes. New biome, zombies. Or change monster. Oh, I see. So it wouldn't even be like zombies. It could just be like a creatures or something, or like aliens in space. That would be kind of funny. That's an interesting idea. I think that would work. But yeah, let's get back to. So it says, okay, let's test all the systems just to make sure it fixed everything. So we should have the hover. Yes, it's working. Yeah, that's good. That's good. This is good. Alright. Shotgun. Recipes. Rocket launcher turret, yep. Classes. Oh, that equips text should not be at the bottom. It should not be rotated. Make sure the equip text isn't rotated, and it should be above positioned at 0.9 instead, so it's not overlay. Actually, at 0.9 instead. Yeah. Making NPCs too in lobby for more RP. I see. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, every other game has like NPCs too. The one thing I'm thinking though is what would it be used for? I guess you could like talk to them and stuff. Like little dude over here or something. I like the idea. NPC. I think I need at least one NPC for sure in the game though. But yeah, the one thing is I would have to implement a new chat system, dialogue system, which I guess technically I could just pull in from one of my old games, but it'd be kind of weird. Placing them on a houseboat or with supports, like an external house maybe, that would be kind of fun. That would be interesting. I think that would be interesting. Boats. Yeah. I think that would be interesting. Whoa, why do I have a shield? That's kind of interesting. Let's set it, let's look for 0.9 and let's switch it out for something else. Maybe instead of putting it at the bottom, we put it at the top. That would maybe. Let's see if we can find it. I think it's this. Yeah, so let's try 0.1. Maybe 0.2. 5. Which game passes do you have? At the moment, it's what's it called? Increased speed, increased movement speed, and skip day. So you can use it to skip the daytime And then one for... I think that's it for the game passes, actually. I don't have many game passes. But when it comes to like game products, there's a lot more. It's like there's one for like unlocking all the recipes and like new coins and stuff. But yeah. Yes, sirree. There we go. So yeah, with skins, they don't have stars, so I can just put it here. I think it looks good. And then for the classes, I think the equip text should be up here. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay. So we have the equip text working. It says in 19 hours. Wait, does it set a new timer every time it resets? If it does, that's really bad. It should be based on a time cycle. Make a custom skin color game pass. Custom skin color. That'd be cool. Actually, are you talking like gun skin or like a character skin? Because I think if you're talking like avatar, I am thinking, of course, like of a custom character system, but I don't know if I would be implementing that for a while. If you're talking weapon skin, that's an interesting one. Gun. Okay, yeah. That one might take a while. I don't think I would be able to do that, but that is something that I could do in the future, though. Something in the future for sure. Custom gun skin color game pass. Of course, I'd have like you wouldn't be able to like change a lot of the features, but it would be like a custom skin color. Yeah. So I think with that, these are done. I think this is probably done. Multiple of the same item increase. This, yeah, I think honestly this is probably fixed. Switch weapons, turn off. This is 100% fixed probably. That didn't make sense. Make it so that correcting specification stack just when you're on the sound effects instead of creating multiple. Yeah, that's something that we have to. Or put this game pass, but only some skins can be edited. Oh, I see. So like the material itself is the same, but you can change the color. I see. That's actually an interesting one. I think that'd be fun. Per skin. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, the one thing I'm thinking though is because the thing about skins is that their colors are one of like the most important parts of them. So if you can make your own, I think it kind of removes some like the rarity to like rare skins, because you can just make your own rare skin, if that makes sense. So this one would be kind of interesting. I think if I were to implement it, it would just have to be a super basic skin color shade shift game pass, instead of like being able to change the colors on any weapon, because that would be, I think, maybe too OP. Fixed. Alright. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's just what I'm thinking. But we'll get to there when we get to there, and we'll see. Did I already implement the claim all button? Let's see. RGB skin Game Pass, yeah bro. That would be funny. So yeah, if I were to, it would have to be its own skin probably. But that'd be fun, for sure. Tutorial system, start by opening 4 crates, starter crate. Alright, so I think we're on the tutorial system. This is gonna be the hard part. Okay, we're done with all of this. We're on the hard part. We're gonna implement the new tutorial system. If we can, we've already done way more than I was planning on doing today. We've done way more. Like honestly, let's see. First test thing. Like I was planning on getting like, yeah, wow, we've done a ton. Holy crap! I guess we've also been working for like 12 hours straight. So RGB, yeah. Let's see. Maybe not. Yeah. Not 12 hours, 9 hour. Automatically float to surface. Furnace fire pit claim all button. But yeah, we'll do the tutorial first. So first off, we're gonna start the tutorial by, I think for this one, save load API. We're gonna have to initialize on test 26. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, RBG. Yes, sir. RPG, RPG, I don't know. Okay. So let's initialize as a new player. I just want to see what the new player experience is kind of looking like. We got the little arrow that goes to wherever. Oh, we do not actually. So this is the life of a new player basically. Yeah. See, the life of a new player. Very lonely. Let's see. At least we got the daily grades, I guess. Oh wait, we didn't initialize with the 3 crates. We're supposed to initialize with 3 crates. That's not good. Yeah, the game is supposed to initialize every player with 3 crates. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's a problem. What I could do is, in this default data crates, how is it formatted? Crates string number. So we can just do research crate equals 1. We'll initialize the player with 2 research crates maybe. Or no, starter crates. That's right, we were gonna make a new starter crate so that the player initializes with 4 starter crates. They open them, and then the starter crate pool is specific to the starter crate. So we're gonna have to make a new starter crate. That's right, because it's gonna be part of the tutorial. I remember. So let's go ahead and do that. So I'll set this to visible. I guess we don't have to set it to visible, but we do need the survive Whatever. We can pull the research crate and, oh no, maybe we should do cosmetic, and we'll kind of skin the cosmetics crate. Wait, no, the better way to do it, I remember. Let's collapse some of this. Let's Control A, Control P. There we go. Unboxing. Let's Control D on this, and then we can put it into workspace. Where is it? There it is. And then all we're gonna do is recolor it a little bit so it's a starter. So what does a starter crate look like, I guess? What do you think about putting trails on the player? That's an idea. Maybe VIPs can get that. I might add that as like a VIP. You get a trail, or let's see, Game Pass for it. Like maybe you get like a trail Game Pass. That would be kind of funny. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not actually. Cause I do have one trail thing. If you use a stim shot, you get a trail a little bit technically, but it lasts like 30 seconds. Maybe not that one. I think how could I make it work? Let's see. Also, let me make sure this is still... Yeah, this is no copyright, nice. I think it would... Yeah, trails, I could do it, but I think it'd be probably a future... future thing. Future implementation. I think, something like that. Is this the clasp? Let's see. No, is this the top? Top bar, bottom bar. Let me find a good material for this. Let me try diamond. I'm actually not seeing it. Let's see. I guess we can run with glass, yeah. Oh, this is the bottom. something like this. And then let's just work on the neon. Set that to blue. Metal, set that to blue as well. So yeah, this is the starter crate. Let's take an image of it. Let's make sure that studio is working. Oh, of course not. Alright. We're gonna have to reload. So we're gonna close and then reopen. Close and then reopen. That's gonna add the crate itself. We should be able to take a screenshot of it now, so let's just go to multi-photo booth, ISO, set this to 45, 25, increase the size a little bit. Increase the brightness. Okay. Capture. Export. Nice. And then let's see. Okay, we got that done. Starter crate should be done. We can probably delete this. Let's go to paint and then I guess adjust it a little bit. The crate is kind of small. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Oh wait, sometimes it does this where I gotta delete this and then there we go. Honestly, that might be just enough by itself. Just a little bit of a saturation. Boom, okay. Like we can save this now. Mix it out. Let's throw it back into the starter GUI. Say load API starter crate 4. Implement starter crate where it drops. Oh, also we're gonna need the image ID. So The best way to do this, you just make a tool, get the image part or ID, just import a create, open, create, boom. We can just copy this. We can just delete that. Create implement start create where it drops, where it gives pistol, turret, rifle, and rifle turret as its drop. Cool. Image ID is this, and then also make sure that the player yeah, let's see, make more music for the game. Ooh, okay, I can do that. That would be, of course, a post release make new music for the game. But yeah, I can do that. Image ID is this. Okay, and then let's go ahead and make a new test 27, I guess. Alright, so we got that working. I guess, yeah, let's start on the tutorial system. I think the best way to do it would probably just have the AI do the tutorial, but the best way to do it is to explain exactly what I want the players to go through. I think we already had this work, so implement a new tutorial system using the new tutorial UI module which I have created. You can take a look at all the tools it includes. Tutorial system. Start by guiding the player to the crates button. Press the crates button, and then once the player is in the crates UI, have the player open up a starter crate. Have the text say open starter crate X out of 4 and update according to. The player should start with 4 starter crates. Make sure that when the player leaves the UI on accident or something, it keeps guiding the player to reopen the crates UI until they have finished opening. All four. After the player has been guided, make sure that during this, if the player tries to join the game, it will make, instead of allowing the player to join, a notif occurs saying complete tutorial first. After the player has opened all crates, guide them to the recipe UI where they will. Also, let's start the player with how many coins? Oh. Okay, yeah, we have the 4 starter crates. So yeah, players initialize with 300 coins, I think, so that they can run the upgrade system. I'm just thinking about if there's anything that they could soft lock themselves with if they accidentally buy something else. But I think the only thing you can use 300 coins for is doing that. And anyways, what I will do is, if they are soft locked, they'll just skip that part of the tutorial. So where check if the player has enough coins to upgrade on, or maybe I'll do this after they rejoin the lobby. We'll do this after the players join the lobby, so we'll do this after. So we'll do tutorial system, opening crates, join lobby, guidance, main game, tutorial system, and then when the player rejoins the lobby, meaning that their run has been completed, the player should then be guided to the recipes button, open the recipe inventory, press the pistol recipe. Let's also remove starter recipes. We're gonna remove pistol, turret, and pistol. because there are gonna be things that you unlock through the tutorial. Meaning I have to remove from the main game as well. There we go. Check if the player has enough coins to upgrade their pistol recipe. If they do, the player should then be guided to the recipes button. Open the recipes inventory, press the pistol recipe slot, and press the recipe upgrade button. If at any point the player doesn't have enough coins, this tutorial portion should be cancelled. For when they coins. Then after this, guide the player to the nearest lobby using the... I'm wondering, where did the... guide... I don't know where the guide went, but I guess the guide beam is gone, so that's that. Nearest game teleporter. And when they join it, the game should notify tutorial complete exclamation mark. Make sure that the teleporter now allows the player to connect to it, and when they join, the game should notify tutorial the lobby tutorial part 1 is complete. Just let the player be as they are. Hide tutorial. Main game tutorial system. This is the hard part. So we've done this one. Game sends you into other player lobbies. We already fixed that. Smaller alerts. Test overlap. I already did this. UI transparent false testing. What? Actually, that reminds me. Mobile UI fix. UI transparent false testing. At least get a gun. I don't know what this means. At least get a gun. At least get a gun. Oh, for the tutorial, yeah. Tutorial system. When the player joins the game as a new player mean and their tutorial phase is at part 1, they should be guided to the following system through the following systems: a fishing rod, water collector, auto fishing rod, auto fisher, getting auto fisher, water collector, and a pistol turret connector and lock generator running. Make settings menu for mute turrets and auto run, please. Auto run. Mute turrets, that's a good idea. We can do that in the settings. Settings, audio settings for all audio types. Turret, gunshots, zombie, SFX. Auto run. What is auto run? Auto run. It might have been a translation thing. Auto run, auto run. Let's see. Oh, sprinting. Oh, okay, okay. Auto run. Auto run. I see. It's like Minecraft where you don't have to hold shift. Okay. I think, yeah, toggle run system. I could do that. Cause yeah, that'd be good for mobile players as well. That'd be very good for mobile players. Maybe that could be a setting. Or actually no, maybe that would probably be a button, I think. Connecting Low mode, low graphics. Ooh. I'm wondering how that, because the game is already pretty low graphic. Maybe like the day night cycles very simplified. I think that would be a post-release one. I'll have to think hard about kind of how to implement that. I think you're right though. Yeah, the game itself is already pretty low graphics, so it shouldn't be super intensive on most users, but the lighting itself is a little bit. Remove textures and particles. Oh, I see, I see. I could do lowering some of the particles. The textures, actually, these are materials. So I'm actually not using any textures, which is interesting, but because of that, it's I think it's physically about as low graphic as it can get, actually, already. I actually use the built-in textures anyway, so I don't think you can remove textures from parts. Maybe you can, but I think even if you do, it's not going to save any resources because it's not like a decal, it's like a straight up baked into the game. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Yeah. Water collector and protein. Getting, crafting, bench, putting down, crafting bench. Getting machine table, down machine table. Anvil. Getting and putting down anvil. Making pistol and pistol turret, log generator running. Okay, let's see. This is pretty complicated. But let's just throw it in and let's see what we get out of it. Because that is everything. Also implement game funnels so I can see where players stop. Let's do this as well. Alright. Let me know if you have any questions. I think you can change everything for plastic. Oh! I guess I could. Low graphics. Low graphics mode. Everything plastic. Less intensive day-night cycle. Less particle emissions. I guess that would probably be low graphics mode. There's really not much else I can do. And remove shadow. Oh yeah. Disable shadows. That's a big one actually. Yeah, this is gonna be a heavy one. We'll see if I can pull it off. Alright, and then let's see. I think that's gonna be the major hit. The tutorial system, of course. But yeah, while it's working on that, let's do the other small things. Automatically float surface. We can't, yeah. Claim all button. Did we already implement that? I don't think we did. I like my new base style. Yeah, let's check it out. I don't know why, but drink water lags. Oh, that's a new one. What could be causing that? I wonder if it is the drinking water or... Okay, that's something that's worth looking into in that case. Let's see. Drink water lag. Check. Crafting SFX shouldn't stack rerun. I think I already did this one. In-game instant starter pack, small UI fix. Real quest button, ticking system. Tab system. Actually, I think, yeah, this is another thing that happens post-release. Pick up and click lag. Ooh. I see. It might just be straight up server lag. And if that's the case, then I think a lot of the zombie efficiencies and stuff like that would help fix that. I sent a clip. Let's check it out. Let's check this out. Whoa, yo, it goes to 20. Okay, that's insane. Wait. What the heck? So, eat fish too. That is so strange. Wait. It's interesting that that's happening because those are things that were kind of a problem with the inventory system. Items, I think. Let me think. I'll have to. Or drink water. It's not even drinking water, it's just holding the water. Slash pulling item out lag. It was the. Yeah, but it happened for food and water for me. It must be because the amount of items I have in my inventory. Maybe. So that might be another thing that gets fixed with the new game system update. The new inventory system update, because it's no longer storing as each item, it's storing as a old inventory thing. Yeah, I'm still in the old one. Yeah, so this might just be a situation where it hopefully fixes with the new update. But if it doesn't, then I guess we'll see. Also, I'm looking down at this hotbar. I just don't think it's doing too much. I think the hotbar specifically. I think it has to be a little bit more low. Low intensity, I think. So this UI gradient, UI stroke, I mean, let's set the transparency to 0.5. Yeah, it's a bit too much at the moment, I think. Let's set its color to white again, and then thickness is 2, and then transparency. Oh. Maybe, or make a leave button in settings too, and keep, yes, yeah. Yeah, I think that's 100% a necessary one for the settings. Back to lobby. And keep loot. Keep loot. That one's an interesting one. The thing I'm thinking about is if I do a back to lobby system, I guess I would need a reason for players to want to go back to lobby. Maybe I'll do like a if you go back to lobby, let's see, let me think about this. I would need like a reason for people to want to go back to lobby. Like you press it and you get something. Or a ocean event for leave with the or a SOS boat. I don't know. I think it's fine with the settings actually. It's just I'm thinking about like cause if I just have people leave just because, I don't. That's kind of hard. I think I need to reward people for leaving in a way. A flare call a helicopter. Oh. Initialize. Okay, I have an idea. Back to lobby. Instead of back to lobby, it would be initialize leave. Start leave. So I'll do if you, so one is starting the extraction. If you extract, you get +1 crate for every 5 nights you survived. That would be a lot though. That would be a lot. To extract successfully, survive a 1.5x night. Oh, extraction shooter, I like this. Yeah, kind of. What I was thinking is when you try and exit to the lobby, it spawns the next, it waits until the next night, and the next night is a 1.5x strength wave, and notify player of the zombies were alerted of your escape plan. And it's like a side notif. Survive the next night to gain +1 crate for every 5 nights you survived, and maybe it'll be a 2x night, so it's gonna be a way stronger night. Make the extraction point random and preferably far from the base to add more tension when leaving. Oh, extraction point. I was thinking you just gotta survive. Extraction point would actually be an interesting one too. Extraction point would be an interesting one. Let's see. Let me think about that. Let's see. An extraction point would be interesting. The one problem is it would be really hard. It would be really hard for like later waves. Yeah, like the player gets guns, goes to the point in survival. They might get destroyed instantly if it's a high wave though. That's what I'm thinking. It would be really hard for a player to survive like it on a high wave. Like I would say it might straight up be impossible on high waves. Unless they've already prepared like a building and structure there. Let me think about how I could balance that though. Because if I could balance that, that would actually be kind of cool. Let's see, how could I balance that? I don't know. Let me think. An extraction point. That's a really cool idea. How could I even balance that? Because yeah, at this point, if I just do an extraction point, if it's too far from the base, the player straight up just dies no matter what. So I think if I were to, it would be like, let's see. Not really sure. Why did I get bandages? Oh, wait, also, hang on. The item increase notification system is using its own. Hang on, there's one thing I gotta fix real quick. I think I can just do this. Yeah, you've already added everything the player needs. They craft weapons, medkits, and just have to survive. Yeah, I think I would do it something like that. An extraction point might be just too hard for a new player. But the idea is cool. Maybe for like a easier game mode, something like that would be fun. I think for games where it's not guaranteed that enemies will come, that sort of system works. But if it's guaranteed that a huge wave of zombies is coming for you, you're basically cooked. Like yeah. Unless you like build a bunch of walls, but then it gets kind of hard as well. Boy, what was I testing? It's still making a popping sound effect for some reason. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, a better way to think of it, I would say, is imagine a high wave trying to survive it, except you got no turrets. Like that's kind of the idea of an extraction point. It's just, I think it's too hard, and I think most players would just die. Cause yeah, it's pretty advanced. It's like, especially mobile players, like when you're having to like look around like on mobile to fight with your gun or something, it becomes even harder. And so if you've already got the turrets up, you just gotta survive a giant wave. It's kind of more about preparation, and if you're prepared, then you survive, basically. But what was I gonna test? I forget what else. The tutorial system didn't really seem to pop up. Maybe it's because I didn't finish phase 1 first. Let's go ahead and run up this game and see if we enter phase 1. It's probably because we're in a new save as well. Oh, look at this. Why is the text re-updating every time? Oh. For the tutorial text UI system, it should only be running the text repopulation if a new text occurs, i.e. new create open or something, because I have a text animation set up and it keeps getting spammed. But bro, did you see that? That was a tutorial system. It looked like it was working. I see you can make an alternative exit to get more loot at the end. That would be okay. That's a good idea. Alternative. Where did I put it? Alternative hard mode, hard exit, what's it called? Extraction point, get +2 crate for every 5 nights. But you have to stay within extraction point, otherwise you get... Oh, no, I have a better idea. You can survive, or you can go to extraction point and stay in it. To get +2 crates for every 5 nights. So it's up to the player if they want to take this alternative system. But if they do, it's way harder, but they get rewarded for it. Or they could just stay at their base and get the basic +1 crate. I think that would actually work really well. So they have 2 options, either hard extraction or easy extraction, but both give you rewards. Tell me, huh? Yeah, bro, check this out, boom. Open starter crate. Oh, that is not the starter crate. That's the basic crate. Yeah, cool. Yes sir, yes sir. I was noticing though, why was it showing? Make sure that the starter crate is the starter crate, not the research crate, and also make sure that it awaits the full roll and the player full roll completion up to the new item notif, with which it waits a few seconds, then waits 0.1 second, then it continues to the next crate for the tutorial. Also make sure that if the player that it does it based on the crate count in the player's inventory, the starter crate count, so that the player doesn't get soft locked if they open one and leave and rejoin, and it asks to open 4 when they only have 3. Yo, go tutorial, yes sirree, yes sirree. That's the tutorial system I made yesterday. And so it's got a lot more features too. But those are the cool parts. Those are the cool parts. I also did notice on it. Also, if you want it, I can send it to you too. So we're chilling with that too. This C index should be higher than everything else. Let's set this to 6. Let's see the other ones. 4, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, they should be higher than everything. Except for the skip button. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Holy crap. There we go. Alright, my new base is insane. I know, bro. Holy crap. You got like secondary layer turret machines. Full. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Yeah, that's actually insane. Oh. Oh yes, it's working. Yes. Oh yes. And it asks you to open it. Oh, but it should wait. But you can see it follows it. It follows it. But yeah, it should wait for this again. Join the nearest game teleporter. Yo. That's the tutorial system. And then it sends you into the actual game where you should get the actual game tutorial as well. But let's have it make sure that after the last crate has been opened, it has the same weight of the because it's kind of weird to have the next phase of the tutorial open while the crate is being opened. On hard days, you could make monsters keep spawning during the day. Yo, that's a cool idea. I think, yeah, 20 plus, maybe zombies will keep spawning. Wave 20 plus, zombies keep spawning during the day. That way there's constantly like tension. Yeah, that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. Maybe not even 20, just like 15. Oh, no, I have a better idea. Wave 15 during the day from the sky. So it starts to be the rain zombies, sky zombies. From the sky, come up, parachute zombies. Yeah, it'd be funny. Can we get special reward? Yes, bro, of course, of course. Let me get you something like limited or something. I mean, for now, because since there's like really no other items I can give you, I'll just give you like a got something on Discord, I guess. I don't know. do I add new roles? I'm gonna make a new role. You can have it. Let's see. Alright, you got the goat roll. You got the goat roll. There we have it. I'll give you something if I ever add like a limited item. But yeah. I don't really, yeah, I think right now you have all the items in the game already, so there's not much limited I can give you. Do you want my goat? Yes sir bro, of course, of course. So yeah, let's go ahead and test the new tutorial system. So we're gonna go to test 27. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Open the crates menu. Open starter crate. The text is kind of in the way. We should put it up higher. Yes, let me put it higher up. So for the tutorial dialog box, position, let's set the Y to 0.05. Or maybe, yeah. I make funny tests. Yes sir, bro. Bro, you're the goat. You're the goat. Yes sir. There we go. Okay, so yeah. Open starter crate. Let's open one. Oh, and it asks for the favorite? Of course, I would love to favorite. I would love to favorite. Okay, and we get the dirt. Maybe we'll do it, close the thing, and then go to the nearest teleporter. Yo, this is a W. And I guess maybe we don't have to spawn with these. So I did something I wasn't supposed to. Yo, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Here, let me check. Let me check. The ultimate setup. I swam all the way to the map border and fell into the void, but then my game just froze. No! Yeah, I wasn't expecting people to do that. Wait, what happened? Wait. Did it kick you out of the game? I'd actually never planned for people to be able to do that. Maybe I should probably put a block around. What I was planning on doing was adding like a monster that like prevents you from going that far. Yeah, shoot. But I never planned for people to go that far, so yeah. Shoot. Maybe I should put a warning, like if you go too far, like a warning. I sent a clip. Let me see what happens. Actually, I'm curious to see. No! Oh no! My game closed. Oh no. Yeah. Shoot, bro. Yo, my bad. Okay, actually, maybe it's better instead of doing all that. I think what I'll do is yeah, shoot. Why did you do that? Wait. Oh man. Okay, what I'm gonna do is if someone falls into the void in the game, make them teleport back up to the spawn. Why I'm stupid? Actually, yeah, no, you're not stupid, bro. Cause yeah, I think I've had other people do that as well. I think that's just something that I didn't really think about. So I'm gonna fix that right now. Cause yeah, that could straight up just throw a game. I didn't even think about that. No, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I should have thought of people doing that. That's my bad, bro. You're chilling, bro. You're chilling. But yeah, I mean, let's see. With the new tutorial, I keep my loot. Wait, what happened? Wait, can you show me? Do you know what happened? Are you talking like your loot boxes or? Cause if you're talking loot boxes, yeah, loot boxes will always stay with you. Even if you like die in an interesting way. But if you're talking like straight up like guns and stuff, that shouldn't have happened, I think. Let me know. God bless, keep up the good work. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Bro, I've been grinding for a couple hours straight, but you know, I'm trying to make this work. I feel like it's got potential. But yeah, we're working. We're gonna keep working, you know? Spawn location? Okay, so yeah, when someone falls through the void, you shouldn't die anymore. Cause yeah, that would be a pretty bad problem to have. Here, I sent a clip, let me check it out. It's lagging a little bit. Yes, sir. You gotta save your stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I just checked and I kept all my loot. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, it would be tragedy if you lost your loot from dying. No, so right now what I have it set up is, when you die, you still get all of your loot, like no matter what. In fact, if your server crashes, you keep your loot. I don't think there is a way for you to not save your loot. Cause yeah, it would be really bad if people like somehow crashed and they just lost all their crates. So you can always look forward to having your crates, no matter what happens. You don't need to specifically like die for the crates to be given. Let's see. I'm gonna try. So with the tutorial, one more thing that I need is with the tutorial make also make sure that after the delay for the last crate, if the recipe object stats UI is open, instead of making the player go straight to the teleporter, they should be guided to the exit button on the opened UI so that they can visibly see where to go. But yeah, this tutorial system is way better than the old one, for sure. Alright, so let's rerun the tutorial once more on test 28. Let's see how the full test looks. Great, boom. It doesn't guide you to click, actually. I should have it guide you to click too. Make sure to guide the player to clicking the first crate for the crate opening system, but for the rest of the three, the player can just do that. Close item details to continue. Join the nearest game teleporter. There we go. Oh yeah, this is good. We forgot to update the upgrade prices in. Oh, did I? Wait. Oh, you're right. How did they get past me? How did that get past me? Probably because I used AI. Probably because I used AI. Alright. So yeah, let's fix that. Let's fix that. So it's a. Let's search for 500, and it should be as simple as just a. Pistol upgrade costs. Let me actually search up 300 real quick. Also, for the upgrade prices on all systems, they should visibly say on all recipes and the Robux price in permanent speed game pass. Yes, oh wait, I forgot about that. You're right. Let's see, so it's the cost text. Let's set it to game. Yeah, maybe that's not the most descriptive price. Let's go to text. Let me check the price. I don't remember exactly what the price was. Passes. Permanent 15 speed, 99. So it's a 99. Bro, go to sleep. Bro, 11 hours stream. Yeah, bro, we're on the grind, bro. Bro, not yet, not yet. Actually, oh shoot, I still gotta make... Actually, you might be right. I think I do. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish up what I'm doing right now. Make sure the tutorial is complete. I think these prices should be updated too. And let's see, what was I gonna do? Yeah, cost text, we're gonna set this to... Oops, 99 Robux. I should update that. And then I'm gonna make my daily song and I'm gonna go to sleep right after that. You're right though. You're right though. But yeah, what do you think, bro? What do you think though? New lobby? It's looking good. Bro, we're gonna hit that player count, bro. I feel it. This time, like, I can just feel it. Like, there's no other way to explain it. I can feel it. Like, I've got the systems. Oh, and it automatically updates too. Good luck. Just do it. Fast and go to sleep. You're right, bro. Bro. Thank you, bro. You're right. 100%. Bro, you care about my health more than me, bro. Bro, that's funny. Thank you, though. Thank you so much, bro. Whoa! Ah! We're off when we're going. So I think that phase is working. Let's go to the main game. Let's switch to the save load API phase that we're on. So we're gonna go to save. Over here, we're gonna go to test 28. I gotta also make sure to not run the game on test 28 or else everybody's gonna lose their progress. I mean, nobody loses their progress, but it's just any progress they make on that save is not gonna be saved. See, let's go ahead and test to make sure the new tutorial system for this site is working too. What? why is it guiding me to crafted crafting bench? I don't even have the items. Is that what? Okay, the tutorial is kind of broken on the game side. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think you're right. I think if I come back to this tomorrow, it's gonna be light pack. New tutorial system, phase 1, open crates in game. Phase 2, enter game guided through all the systems. Phase 3, go back to lobby. Go back to lobby and what is it? Upgrade recipes. Tutorial completion. What is it? Blood Moon crate. Phase 2. If the player guide player to back to lobby, but if they want to keep playing, let them play. So I'm gonna make it so that it's you're expected to go back to the lobby, but if the player doesn't want to, they can just keep playing if they have like good progress. Phase 3, go back to lobby, upgrade recipes. Tutorial completion, they get a Blood Moon crate. I think that's good. Automatically float surface. And yeah, this is also easy stuff. Okay, we're gonna do this tomorrow. You're right. I think that's probably where we're gonna end the stuff here for now. Let's work on our daily song. Okay, we're done for game dev for the day. Let's make music. Let's make music. Alright, I'm gonna pull up FL and I'm gonna make my song. I'm gonna turn up my desktop audio too. FL Studio. Okay, what type of song are we going for? All sword skins. Wait. Can you send me a screenshot? Can you send me a screenshot of the sword skins real quick? Is it the blade again? Is it the blade? Because if it's the blades, it's probably something with the names of the items or something along those lines. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. It's 100% the effects. Okay. That's an easy fix though. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put that in my notepad. I'm pretty sure I might have already done it, but sword skin blade update name / fix skin sys. That's gonna probably be one of the first things I do after I'm gonna do it right after I'm done with the tutorial system next. But yeah, I think I know kind of what the cause of that is. It should be an easy fix. 276, 278, 277. Is the blade? Yeah. I think I know how to fix that though. We should be chilling. Had a very productive stream today? Yeah, I think so too, bro. I think so too. We've been on that grind. Yes, sirree. That might be too loud. Dang, this song is actually turning out great. Thank you, bro. Bro, I've been on the grind, bro. I've been on that grind. Yes, sirree. Yeah, it's a part of my challenge. So basically, for the last 180 days, I've made a song every single day. So this is just, I think this is day 181, something like that. But yeah, I'm doing it up to day 365, so I'm almost halfway there. I think something like that. That must be hard to do. It is hard. 100% it's hard. There's like hundreds of days. I would say like some of the days I don't want to do it, but you know, you just gotta do it anyways, right? So yeah, it's been hard, but you know, we keep doing it. Yeah, cause if I can do this, then I think that'd be something. And then right here, I think we're gonna switch it up. So actually, we're gonna delete this. We're gonna move all this. Go to this track only. Synth. And then we're gonna do Flux Mini. Maybe not this. I think this bass is off. We're gonna do an 808. We're gonna boom. Yeah, we're gonna do this 808. I like this 808. It's like doot 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 doot. Let him cook. Yes, sir, bro. That's right, bro. Yes, sir. That's alright. That's how we do it. So yeah, we're gonna just clone everything. And we're gonna apply some effects as well. Boom, boom. Maybe let me try a different one. I think I have an idea. So right here, we'll delete everything, paste in. We're gonna have the impact here. This is gonna be where the beat drop happens, I think. We're gonna layer the bass. Actually no, I think we already have a bass, so actually I can probably just use the Vital 2. Where is it? This. I think we're gonna copy this and then we're just gonna paste it in. I do this for some last times. We just clip this here, 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 here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I just gotta move everything so it's aligned. And then we can usually just this, and then, okay. I've used the same bass line for like the last song. I don't know if I. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. No, the bass is let's cut that part out for this. Okay, let's try this one too. Let's try this one too. I might layer the piano and then we're gonna add a riser and then we're gonna see how it is. Add a riser and a whoosh and then we should be chilling. And then we just gotta loop it a little bit and then we gotta make a bridge and then we're gonna rerun. We're gonna add a vocal. Bach. Dang, almost a 12-hour stream. Holy cow. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Ooh. But yeah, I've got everything I wanted to get done by today and more, so that's really good. That is always very good. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Let's see, it's oops. Just take this, another loop, boom, boom. Maybe let's actually remove that one. Bring this in right here. That's about 40 seconds, dang. crazy. This music is insane. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, this one kind of doesn't sound the way I want it to, but I think I just gotta keep running with it, or else I won't be able to upload a song today. Which I have to upload a song, so I just gotta keep running with it. Like usually, like before I started this challenge, I would have probably scrapped this song. But you know, like this challenge just taught me there's still some stuff that you can find, but like sometimes like it depends on like your starting sometimes when you're making a song. Like if you have a good starting, you can make a pretty good song. But if you can't get a good starting and you can't like continue with it, it's hard to make a song that kind of works with the rest. But yeah, it's just something I'm trying to learn how to like get good starts, because that could help me make better songs. But yeah, I'm still learning. We're not there yet. And one of the craziest things, the only reason I can even do this challenge, the only reason like I would say I started this challenge kind of, is because I have a laptop that can even like run this stuff. Like, bro, hardware is like one of the craziest things. It's so expensive, but like it's so useful too. I would say yeah, one of the best investments ever is like getting a computer that can actually run programs. I think there's too much going on. Which one? Yeah, we'll do something like this. I think this piano, let's see. No, the chords are off. I think I like this a lot more. Yeah, I think that fits a lot better. And then the bass line I gotta switch to. Let's see what it sounds like in the actual. Yeah. I just gotta finish my song. Yeah. So we'll add a drum thing right here, and then time. We're gonna. I think we'll probably delete it from here. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna make a new title. Actually, maybe I'll. Let's see what's Omnisphere. I haven't used Omnisphere in a while. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Omnisphere and what's the other one? Omnisphere and there's another one, I forget what it's called. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Actually, what I might even do, I might actually make it sidechained everything else, so it's louder than everything, and on its peaks it makes it kind of crazy. So we're gonna make a new called sidechained. recorded? Oh, it's already linked. Okay, perfect. So we can just do this and then bring this all down. Let's try this. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. done. So we're just gonna export, boom, boom, boom. And then I just gotta upload this on YouTube and then we're done for the day and then I go to sleep. And then, yes. Man. Oh. 11:52, we're almost at 12 hours, wow. 11:52. Okay, so while this is going, I'm gonna set up my video recording. So we're gonna switch to this. Actually, I guess we don't have to do it yet. Alright, there we go. Export it out. So I'm gonna mute myself, go into record.